Luck, Titan, Hipster. Oh, howdy gamers. How y'all doing? Oh, shoot. I forgot to change the name on the YouTube stream. Well, that's annoying. Okay. Can I fix that, perhaps? That's something that I can change while we're live? I want to bait people. Come on. I don't think I can. Alright. Let's try this. Potato. This guy doesn't kill it. Nah. We're not doing another one of those. It was fun. It was really fun though. I found myself that I was like cursing a lot during it. I think I just wasn't like thinking so much about like the words I was saying. It was fun though. I had a big smile on my face the whole time. It was really, very, very fun. I know it didn't do great like metric wise, but I knew it wasn't going to. Weird stuff like that when people are used to like at least like a vague notion of normal play, like it's never gonna do quite as good, right? But I think we got some decent content out of it. And hopefully they'll get to use something. Some decent content out of it. And hopefully they'll get to use something. They'll get to use it on something. Uh, bu- 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 Are we feeling good? Are we feeling good? Is this one expired or expiring? 9 hours? Oh my. Oh my goodness. Oh no. Into armory we go. Hello, unicorn. Welcome. Now, after the kill race, I do have approximately, well, a few. Not many, but a few cursed guns to run out here. Lost like 5 mil yesterday. Doing what? I am doing okay, though. I am doing just fine. Honestly, who needs a backup mag in this thing? Who frickin' needs it? Just 20 rounds of M61 in the gun, 60 in my ass. And then should we go say hi to some forbidden lobby? Oh. There's always kill 3, then a random naked tier 6 sniper kills me. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. That'll get you down. That'll do you in. I mean, shit, that looks good to me, right? Always good to start out on a little bit of Northridge. Bringing in the first of many cursed guns that we're recycling. Yo, tight. Thanks for the resub, dude. Thank you for the resub. I found a new couple of like Seal video notifications that I would love to see. And every time someone subs, I think about them. Hold on, do I have it saved? I don't know if I do or not. I don't. I don't think I have it saved. That's fine. I appreciate you guys watching, though. I really appreciate you guys watching. I'm not really sure, like, I don't know, like, the more I look around, the more I feel like I see a lot of, like, you know, pretty talented folks around the AVI scene. I don't think I'm that much, like, better than them or anything, or doing truly anything that's super unique. So, I appreciate you guys, you know, hanging out. Come on. Oh, this is so annoying. Fix those cables later. It's why I like the idea of doing little content days like that yesterday. Makes me feel like I'm doing more stuff. Especially with all the money that I have. It's like a purpose for all the money. I think it's a little bit cursed with the M16 upper. Cursed guns are pretty unique. Not anyone I've seen do it. They happen sometimes, Unicorn, but yeah, it's very rare. I mean, it's rare for me too. Like, I'm not sitting here running around with a cursed gun every single fucking game. Far from it. What's up, Risque? Welcome back. Are we armed today, Risque? I'm doing alright. Dude, my house is like I don't know if the heating's fucked or what. It's annoying because like the heating in my apartment I think is just like fucked or something like that. I don't know. Um, but the heating out in the hallway is just like cranked. So for like 2 hours after I woke up, and I woke up and like it was like 50 degrees even when I woke up. Um, I just opened the door to the hallway to try to heat up the apartment a little bit. Yeah, scav gun. Is that a guy? It just works. It just works. I could put the retro in. Just slam it in here. Please stop. Please. I mean, hold on. I can take this off, right? I can, like... I can do this, and then that, and then... Well, that was insane. Where's this guy going? What? What? What a weird day so far. What a weird day. I mean, thank you for the rush, my friend. Bro's naked. He's just like a rush loot delivery device. Well, okie dokie then. If I don't... Actually, hold on. Where's that dog tag at? If I don't hear anything hotel, is this a go hotel game? I already killed 2 solos that are kind of like hanging out near me, right? I mean, arguably I have Hotel Prio right now at the very least, but... Oh my god, he had M80s. I had M61, the guy who I killed first at M62, and then this naked man has fucking M80s. We're all just downgrading our nudity.
Stop hiding! Muéstrate, cobarde!
Go to hotel anyway for the curse. Oh, dude, I don't know about all that. We're talking about curses, though. This is a pretty cursed gear setup. A Chapman and a Rush and a Retro and a Chapman. I'm not sure if y'all have ever seen shit like that before. But yeah, I was able to install the M16 carry handle on the backup gun there. Look at that. Oh, they are up there. I don't know if I want to get involved with dudes like this. I don't know about all that. I think I will try and steal their extract, though, just for the shiggles. I think that'd be kind of funny. Ooh, especially if we get something nice here. Ooh. What a start to the day. What a start to the day. First safe. Pet the dog. Pet that dog. Do I think the economy will be better in Season 4? Oh, absolutely not. No. I wouldn't say the economy is, like, super scuffed right now. Beyond just, like... This is actually gonna sound like a bit maybe a hot take without context. I think that things that are as good as they are not expensive enough. Like for example, I think the H4 like could and maybe even should be more expensive, just as an example. Tier 4 is overpriced if you ask me. I suppose, yeah. There's a lot of stuff on the low end that is getting more expensive, and I don't really get that. I don't really understand like what the purpose of that is. Now I'm gonna go put this dog in the recycling bin. T5 makes the most economic sense to run to the beginning of Season 2. Yeah, because of Deke, right? I kind of like that normalization, though, personally. Like, I don't know. Crack cat. Instance over tier 4 again by cheap tier 5. Yeah. I mean, I agree with tier 4, like, not being worth it in general. And I also agree with the idea of cheap stuff, like, you know, mid-tier meta stuff and lower being a little bit cheaper. And high tier stuff being a bit more expensive, but like it's not. I don't know. I haven't thought about the cost of things as far as like how they pertain to the meta in a while, to be honest. And I think that like for like the mid high tier stuff, like the AK-12 and like the tier 5 armor and the tier 6 armor, I kind of think it's pretty reasonably priced. Well, yeah, loot in general should cost more to go along with inflation hype on. I agree with that for sure. But again, like this is not something I've thought about a lot personally. Oh, I didn't get the other dog tag, you fucking fool. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'm trying to steal their extracts. Even normal storm filled with kitted T5 players, you literally have to run T5. I need to see that. I see like really fucked up tier 5 on farm and shit, like Altons and whatnot sometimes. Like Altons like in fucked up tier 5 with tier 4 ammo. I do see that. Well, I would also argue that like an Alton on farm isn't very good to run. Like, if you're fighting them in motel, yeah, that can kind of suck. But if you're catching them out, like, outside stables, or, like, anywhere besides, like, yeah, like, motel and villa, like, you can punish their lack of audio real easy, in my opinion. M4 pilot helmet, 2.5 armor. Yeah. And all that sounds really good. All of that does sound quite good. I don't know. Maybe you just have to run the cheap tier 4 ammo, right? A1's cheap, M80s are cheap. Maybe that is just like the solution to those modes. If I could get into normals games with like more kitted players, I would check this for myself. But considering like to see what you guys are talking about, I feel like I have to get in like 2 or 3 fucking games, and then I might find one team that like has the kit that you're describing. Look at tier 5 is looking at the top. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. Absolutely, cracked cut. It's why tier 6 helmets are so good in Lockdown and Forbidden. Because you're, like, ARs, you're never going to have tier 6 ammo in an AR, obviously. And a lot of people are running tier 4 ammo. So even if, like, your tier 6 helmet has, like, 20 HP, it's gonna be able to stop around that definitely not a tier 4, and many tier 5 helmets wouldn't even stop. And part of that is because the game values that helmet at like, oh, like this tier 6 helmet has like 20 HP left. 100k. 100k gear value. That ain't shit. So you're spending like 100k gear value on like one of the best options in the game that will at least once protect you better than even a tier 5, like a pristine 400k, 500k tier 5 helmet. What's up, Alange? Sniper should run anything below tier 5 ammo. Yeah, but like we're talking normals, Alange. I agree for lockdown. And I generally agree, I think I agree in general. To be frank. I kind of want to check out who fired that shot. Hmm. I mean, at the very least, 7BT1 is cheap, though. Hehehe. Hehehe. I think those shots to the right might be the guys who were here and are now gone. But I can't chase them. I'm too thick. I'm too thick and juicy. Thanks for the extract, gang. Pretty cool, pretty nice. But yeah, the solution to this is, like, obvious if you're running a sniper, right? Like, just bring a Mosin with 7BT1, or bring well, not an SVD, maybe an SVT with 7BT1, right? But I agree with the thought that the, like, running tier 5 ammo, I like it's basically 5 out of 6, right? Feeling like you need to run tier 5 ammo in what is literally the smallest mode in the game, that does not feel good. Like, I agree with that idea. I absolutely 100% agree with that idea. That's a bit fucked. Different ammo does need a buff. I mean, armor just needs a nerf. Armor just needs to be nerfed. I've said it all the time. It needs to last longer and do less. It needs to absorb less damage. Run it back. Why am I so thick? That'll do it. That'll do it. And if people start dying too fast because guns are too strong, then nerf some guns too. All of this together will normalize TTK somewhat, make gear matter a little bit less, and make skill matter a little bit more. But I don't think that buffing the ammo is this because of how it interacts with tier 6 ammo is the solution. I think that shit's intentional, unfortunately. For better or for worse, that is intentional. Focus of Disco Buddy to the day, we all agree that the devs should try pushing updates more frequently, especially balanced performance updates, whatever you want to call them. Well, performance is performance, right? Like, you can't rush performance updates. Well, you can, but... like, that's a different thing. But balanced updates, I think that would be a good idea. I mean, yeah, I think that especially with what Season 4 is presenting, it feels like there's a consistent design philosophy that they're definitely sticking towards. And they're not really looking to experiment with that. Like, money matters. High value gear matters. And if you want to have a better chance of winning, you buy the higher level gear. I would love to see a change where, like, all of the top tier guns are, like, nerfed a little bit, and all, like, the low tier guns are buffed a ton. Normalize it, and then see what people think about that. That would be sick as fuck. But we're not going to see that. I forgot my endurance. Boys and sewage. Go get stinky. Are they going to be viable? Well, yeah, like, and I don't need it to be like, so, like, okay, like, my Scar can now, like, outperform any other gun, right? I don't need that. But it'd be nice if it wasn't quite so troll. It would be nice. I think I'll simply one-tap this guy. Where'd he go? Can't shoot her for this thing. It wasn't a headshot. That was really awkward. That was insanely awkward. Oh my goodness. Like my fucking gun can shoot over the wall. Oh, he found some better headphones, or maybe he found some worse headphones. I'm not quite sure. I think I lost money on that. That's okay. Oh, tank battery. Oh boy. Oh boy, that's beefy. Oh boy. Season 4 literally didn't touch all those topics. It's weird. It makes it feel like they're doing some kind of prolonged cash grab on a game for the decade. Alonge, I think that there's a big difference in how people in the West feel about ABI and this balance, and people in the East, like in China, and in their, I mean, I think it's pretty fair to say, in the home region, feel about the game. And yeah, I felt like I was getting pretty ignored, definitely by the end, like, you know, by the end of the season. But like the main thing that I realized is just that, you know, they are designing the game how they want. And my opinion on that shit isn't gonna change. Yes, crackhead, it does. There's the M16 rail. My opinion on that isn't gonna change, like, how they approach everything, you know? I think that there's, like, a lot about how the game is developed that, like, it feels fine to their core Chinese audience. But to a lot of normal people, especially, like, people in the Western audience, that are used to games being designed like, in a certain way and balanced in a certain way, we're not getting what we're used to. And I tend to be closer to the Western viewpoint of things, where it's just like, man, I wish that this thing wasn't just, like, better than this other option. I wish that there was more reason to run these cheap options, other than just, you know, having, like, a smaller price tag. So, you know, if they're not changing it, then the only thing that I can really think is that things are working as intended. I mean, it's like the two most obvious things that I can point at for why I think that this is what's going on is, number one, the ZC change. Or it's like, okay, we have this gun that, like, is a side grade to the AEK. Recoil's a bit awkward, but at the very least the spray balances out. Range is similar. It's a bit cheaper, but the damage is lower across the board, so like lower RPM, lower damage per bullet. But it's a bit more stable, so it's like, okay, like lower DPS, higher controllability. Sure, I get, like, that makes sense. I get that. And then it gets nerfs that have, like, less range. Recoil stays the same, ergo goes down. So it's like, okay, so it actually was just, like, intended as a worse AEK. That's, like, the intent of the gun. Yeah, Alonge, I don't think that that design philosophy is correct. Which, you know, what we're left with after that is, even if I disagree with the design philosophy, am I left with an enjoyable game? And a lot of times the answer is yes. A lot of times the answer is yes. Now, I do avoid the things that I don't like the meta head bashing that is TV forbidden. Oh, it's super easy, Risque. It's a rear iron sight option. Live service like this, games like this launch, though, they do always kind of do this, though. Or, like, you know, end of the season. There's nothing that people are interested in playing or experimenting with. There's no new things for people to look at, so they just don't bother playing. New season pops up, people come back, you know, and then it goes on to repeat. One of the only few games that have broken this cycle that is kind of like worth studying is Hunt Showdown, where they had this game that was a failure for months and months and months and months, maybe even years. And I don't even really know what happened that revitalized the game, but they were able to revitalize it. And then after that, it was just like, holy shit, like this game is now like broadly popular and successful. Ugh. We can recycle a rubber, actually. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good safe. Is something that can happen to this game? I don't know. Probably not. That kind of thing is really rare. What would they give it 3v3 case to bring some players back? Crack Cat. I don't think it was to get players back. I think that they want everyone to know how the 3x3 case feels, so that even if you didn't get it this season, that you'll be inspired to do whatever they want you to do in Season 4 to get it. Which is going to be another quest line by the look of things. So it's like they want you to be like, hey, here's the cool thing. That's what you need to go get it. So play this, like, it's worth it. It's really good. Play the next season to get it. I actually agree with that. I think that's a pretty good decision from them. As, like, a business. Like, if you want people to be interested in the meta progression, they need to understand how good and important the thing they're progressing towards is. That's very reasonable to me. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good, guys. I'm doing good. I'm very cold. My house is very cold today, which kind of sucks. The feeling toward the ends, they would, which means the only reason to play the whole rest of the season. Well, yeah, that's like a whole other thing, right? Where it's like, you know, people play the game for different reasons. I don't care so much about meta progression. But, like, other people getting this thing for free, like, literally... Oh, wow, interesting. That's communication. That's just straight-up comm station. Other people getting this thing for free, like, literally months after you got it. You know, it doesn't... I don't think it devalues the time where you had it but other people didn't. I don't know. Like, just because other people didn't have to work for it, but they also got it, like, 2.5 months late, that doesn't make what you got any worse. What kind of heating solution is popular in your area? It changes. Like, it was gas, but here's just, like, some shitty form of, I think, HVAC? I'm not really sure, actually. Was in Audible the other day, and one of my teammates goes, alright, guys, you should purple military items. Everyone's going to say, bro, the season's almost over, it's not worth it. Yeah. Yeah. And, like, you already got most of what you're gonna get for free, right? Like, what does he really want a workbench here? Well, maybe that's not true. There's like 9 days of workbenching. I might need to get a space heater. No live post, by the way. Ah, you can do it, Duncan. I should have gotten a better idea for where those nades were at. It sounded like they were going off up here, but like I feel like that's maybe too far. Hannibal Warren, what's going on, brother? Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I'm double layered. I got double blankets, and I'm praying that my computer heats up this room. Because, my God, I'm chilly. Are you bait-nading me? Oh, no, you were just looting. He was just looting. That's an F2000. Bro's running my cursed build. Oh, would you look at that? Go back and get my bag. Doesn't it just change what is craftable? Yeah. The workbench will get reset. I wouldn't say, like, I wouldn't describe it as each season because we've only had the workbench for like one season yet, right? There's no real like rules in place. But for season 4, yeah, for season 4, the workbench is getting reset. Yeah, Risque. F2000's a cool gun. I should run it more. Hell yeah, cool gun acquired. G18 is cooler there too. It's actually pretty good loot, but whatever. Another M110. I mean, I'm not dropping mine, so... Strip you go. Ooh, do I get greedy? Do I greed the helmet? And the... I think I do. Ooh, we're greeding the helmet. Ooh, we're greeding the helmet. Just put it in the gun. It's fine. What's the worst that'll happen? Not gonna need these. We're just walking out of here normal. Walking out of here all normal-like. Pretty good Tetris. Slap that in there too, if I so desire. One more body, though. What's up, Val? Oh, you in here before? Not here before, but like, you said hi earlier, I mean. So why am I saying hi to you again? Goodbye. And then Rush goes in there. Yoink. 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 Yeah, not bad. Couple of pours. Seal's real voice confirmed. Oh my god, is the voice changer off? Guys, please, you have to understand. I just wanted to be an anime girl on the internet. You have to understand. I can explain everything. I just wanted you to be my Oni-chan. Is there something weird going on, though? Is there some weird audio? August, probably my favorite 5.6 kind of used. Yeah. I'm somewhere between the AUG, the M4, and the H4. Like, running the... Dude, running the H4 and, like, just, like, running A1s in it and slamming someone who's tier 6, it feels really satisfying. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I am not gonna lie. But... a lot of other guns will struggle to do that. A lot of other guns will struggle to do it. You think you get it? I mean, yeah, like, of course you get it. Like, it's easy to understand why it's popular. I don't know. I heard, I was talking to Bake Jake in a chat the other day, and his whole thing is just like, oh, well, you know, people just use the H4 so much because the streamers use it. And I think that that is, like, the opposite of, like, the chicken versus the egg conversation here. Like, people don't use it because streamers use it. Streamers use it because it's good, and then people use it and they also see that that's also very, like, it's very good. I think there are some things that streamers popularize, but... Yeah, Razum, I saw that. I honestly think that, because there is definitely, like, a schism for people that just, like, don't want the H4 nerfed, because, quote, like, we have to just stop nerfing guns and bring it, like, make everything OP. But I don't think that we should have guns that, like, are the best at everything. That, because that means that, like, all these other niches that other guns fulfill, it doesn't matter if they can successfully fulfill that niche. If there's another gun that can fulfill that niche better and do everything else better, you know? And the solution to make every other gun quote-unquote OP again, like, well, first of all, what does that mean? And second of all, if we make every other gun, like, also super stable and have no recoil, then that isn't actually going to change the meta, you know? If there's one gun that still, like, outperforms every other gun at every single thing, that's not actually going to change what people use. Not really, anyway. And honestly, like, when it comes to, like, gunplay, I like gunplay and recoil control being a skill in this game. I like having to adjust for recoil. It's a skill. It's not, like, random. It's a skill that's fun to hone. It's why the AEK is fun. It's why the RPK is fun. But I do think that people that have this opinion, you know, stop nerfing guns, start buffing small ones. Like, I think that they do... Like, I think that we would all agree that there is, like, a problem in the balance of the game. People just have different opinions on what should be done about that. So, like, yeah, like, I don't think that, like, people are actually so far apart, but a lot of people are just, like, convinced that, like, you know, I'm right, anybody who disagrees with me is wrong, and there's no way that we're gonna, like, be able to see eye to eye on these things. It's like, well, no, dude, like... I mean, there's also the whole thing where it's just like, you know, do our opinions even matter, right? How much say are we really gonna have about, like, the actual, you know, state of the game? And, you know, not much, really. Yeah, just more tribalism, isn't it? Maybe I'll run this F2000. That could be fun. It could be S tier if it's a shared health pool system. Yeah, absolutely way too far. It's one of the reasons why the AK-12 is so good, too. Like, the AEK, like, you're hitting all types of body parts when you're doing an AEK spray. You gotta, like, zero out multiple limbs and shit like that, right? It's one of the reasons why the U191's DPS is actually so high as well. Because, once again, you're not spreading your damage out between limbs. It's all going in the same place. It's a big reason why that gun's gonna be so good. And it's partially, that's why the H4 is pretty good. It's one of the things that makes the H4 pretty good anyway. Oh, God. You guys know I have all these things. No, that was just, I think that you missaw. I sold the Alpha Scope for that much. I didn't sell the pilot helmet for that much. Oh, it already sold. I couldn't even tell you. It's already gone. No, I didn't sell it. Yeah, it's right here. Sells for 80K. You're gaslighting yourself, brother. Dude, it's time for some piping. It's time for some piping hot pipe. You share a quarter of your wealth in the game? I would if I could, dude. I would if I could. Pipe plus SVD. If I bring a DMR, I don't think I'll ever use the pipe. I would have to force myself to. That's why I like using a bolty, because the pipe actually fulfills like a I wouldn't say a necessary niche, but it's a very useful niche to be sure. We'll do some pipe gaming though. We'll do some pipe gaming. I can happily fulfill the intent of the request. Pipe is the newer version of the T-79. Not newer. It's a better version, but at the very least, the gun looks older. Like, hold on. Let's compare really quick. Let's compare really quick. There's no way the TD5 is newer. I mean, it's only a later series if, like, the same people made it, though, right? Like, other people can use different classifications for these things. I'm not a gun guy, right, but... T79. Actually, that does look like a bit like a piece of shit, doesn't it? Can I, like, read about these guns, or... So you're telling me that this gun is newer. But plastic. But the plastic. Black plastic equals modern. Is that even plastic? I'm not actually sure. So this thing's newer? I feel like I'm getting punked right now. Well, we're rocking it. Maybe gonna repair that. Maybe some Valley? Perchance some Valley? Oh, I don't need these meds. 85 is newer. Dang, okay. Of course, Ultimate. I want to get some kills with it. Why cheap out on the armor just because my gun sucks? Oh. Use a little bit of Mosin while I still can. The thing's getting nerfed heavy. Oh, it is a crazy combo. I will not deny. I will not deny the craziness of the combo. The modern Mosin stock is having the ergo buff go down from plus 15 to plus 2. So the only reason to run this stock is going to be for the sight mount. But even then, we're still going to have sight mounts before. So let's actually compare this really quick. No big deal then. Minus 12 ergo is a pretty fucking big deal. So between this and the other one, you know, both have nothing on it, both have no tips. It's going to be a plus 5 ergo difference, because it's at 15 right now with the same optic. And this guy is going to be going from 32 to 20, because it's plus 15, going from plus 2 to plus 2. So yeah, it's going to be a plus 5 ergo difference between the old Mosin and the new one. Unicorn, I'm pretty sure that it is because they are nerfing guns that run tier 7 ammo and shoot good. It makes a bit of sense. It is barely used. SVT got giga nerfed. Effective range is really low. The velocity is really low. The recoil is dog shit. The ergo's dog shit. They just did it. I mean, no, Risky, it already got nerfed. Season 3. Yeah, the SVT got massively nerfed in Season 3. They reduced basically every stat that you could from it. Yeah, it's already happened. I don't think they're getting any more nerfs. But it has already happened. No more hits coming, from my understanding. I think that they are okay with where it is right now. Whereas the Mosin, you know, it's gotten... Like, I think the Mosin's been nerfed, like, every season. So the SVT, fair enough. Yeah, the M24 is definitely used more. M24 is definitely used more. And within 120 meters, the M24 is better. But the, you know, Mosin with tier 7 ammo is, it kind of breaks the rules of sniping, and I don't know if you want to give that to a gun who, is as cheap as it is. So, like, I do get it. It is going to make S&B a bit worse, though. Or is the SJ nerf? I don't really get killed by the SJ very often, man. I don't think the SJ needs a nerf. SJ's not getting a nerf. I mean, Hypus. the SVD is not getting a nerf because it's expensive. To go back to the design philosophy conversation, expensive equals good. Mosin is cheap, but still shoots straight. SVD is expensive, shoots straight, and that's fine. Filling out the Mosin requires skill, I'd agree. Wish they had a mode which would be without all snipers, only ARs and SMGs. I think a lot of people would literally prefer if snipers weren't in the game, Wazoski. I like snipers being in the game. That sucks. I get the urge for wanting a mode without snipers though. I understand wanting that. Damn, you're already there? What gun is that even? Was that a distant MK? What the fuck is that? Every game I ran into, I died into full, HK full 2-6 again. Yep. Yep. Try to start being a nerf is on a nerf. It's the design philosophy of the game. I generally agree. Your time is up, motherfucker. Well, hi. See ya. Delay. Heard him drop. Did I? Egad! Piped! We're piping him down! No! I got my fucking gun stuffed. If I just didn't sprint jump and I did a normal jump, or if I just keep ADS, I'm good. Oh, that sucks. We almost piped them all down. Oh, that was actually like such a... That was such a scuffed fight to lose. Like, that was an easy win. Oh, man, that was fun. Ah, that sucks. What do we got here? F2000? Let's run some F2K. Dude, I wish I could run F2000 with irons. Like, that'd actually be pretty fun. I actually would enjoy that quite a bit, I think. Can I get close to that at all? I don't think I really can. Yeah, unfortunate. No. I don't think I've ever done with a 2x, but it'd be pretty bad. 1v1. Oh, GG, Vorish. 1v1 Orsh. That was a fun fight. That was a really fun fight. Thoughts on the Season 4 female skin jiggle feature? Hell yeah. Is it actually getting jiggle physics? That's my question. Send me a picture if so. Oh, you weren't the guy? Oh, okay. I thought we might have been. I thought we might have been battling it out each for a second there. Would have been fun if we were. I swear I just sold a bunch of A1 and I'm still at 12K. God damn it. Yeah, right, Paul? Right, Paul? Dude, people keep expecting me to be mad about like specifically like quote unquote gooner operators going into the game. It's like, dude, I didn't care about any type of skin into the game beforehand. And like you want me to be mad about hot women? Like do you know who you're talking to here? Come on. Come on. Like, oh no. Not boobs. Oh no. Yeah. Like literally, if you don't like women in your game, go play Tarkov. Literally. And like the people that have showed up like, just being like negative or mad about it so far. It's not like, oh, I don't want to play a hero character or I don't want to play as like a main character. It's always just like they're too hot. Why'd they need a boob window? Like that. Yeah, I don't give a fuck, Risque. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, hype. Sorry, I was very distracted by the context of the conversation. My bad. Are you a quick kit, my guy? Oh no, he's a quick kit. And I hear maybe not a quick kit behind me, but some kind of tiny man. I believe I think that I hear him. I think that he wants me to stick my fish gun inside of his asshole. Okay. I don't normally do requests like this, but I will give this to him. Okay. It's a bit kinky for stream, so if you don't want that, like, if you don't want this kind of content, then look away soon, okay? Like, once I enter these walls, it's over. Content warning has begun. What happens next is not my fault. I guess it was AI. Damn. Damn. I mean, scav killer required? It's not even worth it's not even worth the wait. Get ourselves a little naked lobby. I'm just doing some old man RP right now. You know? Who's making all that racket? If I have to hear another alarm, I swear to Christ. Bruh. So, Mosin sniping near veg. Play ice, or DMR spam on radar. Could be more play eye. Not play eye today. Oh shit. Double AEK. Ooh. We got some cultured men. I don't want to get my head tapped. Oh, come on. Get me in there. Bang! A bam! Was this gun empty? Why do you only fire one shot? Oh, because I'm just quick with it. Oh my goodness, okay. Dude, that guy went down fast. I'm pretty happy with how that went. What's up, Barbie? Welcome back. Well, we heard 2 AEKs going, as well as in one additional M110. So before I put my guard down completely, I do need to begin to gather some information on where these men may be. Got an AEK, though. That doesn't make sense. I hear him. Two down, I think. Deny the self-res, stun the close fence, flush them out with nades. Brother, you're taking some hits here. Didn't even see him. Okay. Oh my goodness, what an ambush. What an ambush. I almost swapped it back over to the F2K because I was like, well, I brought the gun in, I might as well use it, right? Forgetting that it was an empty goddamn gun. Hell yeah. Dude, F2000. F2000 is really fun if they're not tier 6. So many guns in this game can function, literally, if you're fighting tier 5 or below. Like, most of the time, especially in a lockdown lobby, you're fine. It's just like, once the really big men show up, it's like, that's when you begin to have issues. Let me in. Please let me in. Please let me in. Please let me in. It's why I like lockdown so much, because I do feel like most of the time, like, I can just kind of run whatever. And it's why, like, the gear system, or, like, the gear, scamming working the way that it does bothers me so much, because I wanna keep feeling like I can just play like this, you know? Hello! That's why HK is so fun with A1, your massive 32 players. Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah, the HK, well, it's really just the HK. It kind of does break, like, the rules of the balance of everything else, doesn't it? Because, yeah, that's why I like the HK too, right? I don't feel like I need to bring 995s in order to melt people. But nothing else performs like that, so... I'm gonna go pop the alarm before I get super heavy into the looting. Oh, I even brought a luck today? Fuck yeah, dude. Hopefully I find an AK-12 to fit into the bottom of that boy. Or that someone just has like a field bag or something for me for better Tetrising. Red setting is used on mobile because helmets don't work. On PC it's used because of the high ricochet chance. P90 with tier 5 feels amazing. P90 with tier 5 is, yeah. I mean, P90 with tier 5, AK within effective range with AP, and the H4 with 995. Like, you are playing a different game. You are playing a different game. It's a little bit less versatile, Oreo. It's a little bit less versatile, the AEK. Like, you're gonna miss rounds at medium range because of the recoil. But that's fine. Like, that's, you know, it's fine for a gun to have downsides. I'm not complaining, that's just how it works. With the down to HK? Price tag. Price tag. Ooh, that's a sexy looking M4, dude. You don't see M4 with a 100 round mag very often. That is a rare beast right there. Where'd that fucking gas mask go? Yeah, there we go. Dude, this is like exactly the kind of lockdown game that I want to see, man. Mid-tier men putting up a fight, doing their own thing. I can walk up on them. They're not just sitting in a corner the whole time. Good game. Good game. Props to these gentlemen. Oh my god, a fresh A95? Fuck yeah, dude. Entire lobby murdered? I hope so. Here's the second AEK that we were looking for. Ooh, it is big, though. Capital B, big. Big, g, 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 g. And you're going on there. That is just sexiness incarnate. Look at that shit. Oh, do I bring that out? I think well, no, I definitely do. What am I even talking about? That pistol laying around? Tetris feels on point. That was mine? I don't think mine was fresh. Mine was fresh. Ooh, ooh. The brain is tiny with this one. Yikes. Well, now that we've established that I'm a fucking dumbass, how is y'all's days going? How are we feeling today? I was feeling good up until a few seconds ago, personally. I can't imagine why I'd feel that way. PP-19. It's a rare gun. You can see it very often in the wild. Very cool. Big snowstorm today, feeling exhausted. I feel the same way, Colossa. Barbie, I was just gonna complain to this about you earlier. Dude, my house is so cold right now. I woke up and it was like colder than it's ever been. I'm not sure if my heating's working. I think I might have complained to you about this already, actually. My memory's fading too. Oh, fuck. Okay. Dude, I'm seeing all kinds of cool guns today. I'm seeing all kinds of cool guns. That is very cool. That is a very cool gun. Hell yeah, brother. There is hope yet. I think I'm a little too thick still. Not cool that it can kill people, though. Yeah, you could kill people if you get the drop. Like, these guys are tier 4'd up. These guys are tier 4'd up. He could have killed them if he got the drop on them. I'm looking for the travel bag. Any dog shit? Goodbye, you've been deemed dog shit. Yeah, we could do some better job with the riggage, but... I'm gonna double check the guy inside, see if there's anything good there, but I think that we're just done. I think we're just done. Oh, that sucks, Colossa. 51 is not quite enough, but that head... That head's... Oh! My... Yeah, I'm doing it. Okay, hold on. So it goes amp, and then the Chapman in the amp, I think? No, it's the other way around. It goes Chapman, and then the amp and the Chapman. And then after that, everything's just getting slammed in here. Okay. Let's get to it, then. Is the M4 coming out as just, like, a big rig? Don't think so. Yeah, I think the Chapman goes in the amp, right? Right? No, the amp goes in the Chapman. I just said it and I just got it wrong. Very cool. Okay. Any more optimizations I can do? I think we just gotta do that, right? This guy's not very valuable either, right? Slightly better. GS2s as well. Good enough. Good enough. Tap, what's going on? Yo, Punch, thank you for the 5 watch streak as well, by the way. But yeah, Tap, thank you so much for the 6-month resubscribe. I really appreciate that. Second year rig and grabbing armor would work. Are there any armors worth grabbing? Because yeah, like I'm pretty sure I could do that, but I'm like all the armor that I saw besides that guy's armor was like tier 4, I think. Was there a good looking Spartan? Maybe I do that once I get inside. Yeah, risque. That's what I'm thinking. We're just gonna maybe look for a guy inside. Actually, hold on. There might be additional bodies. There might be additional bodies on the outside that I've missed, so we're gonna go look for that really quick. In fact, great benefit of this type of bag setup is that I can just... Bam, empty bag. It's even better if you have like double 926 or double field. You can just drop like one of them, and then have an entire empty bag to continue doing Tetris with. Had a huge fight? Yeah, they had a huge fight, but they were pretty bagged up already, weren't they? But... yeah, like nothing really there. 65 out of 65. Am I picking things up? What the fuck? Okay, there we go. Hypus as well. Thank you for the subscription, brother. You as well, subscribing for 6 months. I think there's a lot of people that like kind of like joined up in the community at a similar time. I appreciate that, gang. Sup, Gene? I'm having a good day so far. Pretty good raid so far in lockdown. I feel like this fight happened a bit further back in reality. Yeah, Oreo. I think that it was actually a little bit further back. But I could be mistaken. Just gonna do a quick loop before I head out completely. Yeah, good enough for me. Good enough for me. Well, the Super Earth, I think the repair free save is unhit. Repair free save. The repair... oh, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. Up on the rocks. I thought about that, Oreo, but I figured, like, if someone's up there, man, they can keep it. They can keep it. I'm good. Alright, so. Armor and shit on the ground there. Backpack acquired. AEKs acquired. Sure, piss me off, why don't you? Just make a bag AEK sandwich. And then we'll come back for that armor if we need to. Bedfield bag, more loot already. Is this obstructed? Oh my god, it's obstructed. Holy. I'm having to look around the optic. That's funny. Loading new skill, welcome back. How's it going? Is it welcome back? Yeah, it's a welcome back. My bad. Oh, beauty. Beauty. There we go. Let's bring this bag over to the extract and get out of here. Yeah, that's why I have my luck folded up. Bup, bup, and then bup, and then bup, bup, and then I have a 926, or a Medfield bag, excuse me, for the looting. How's the raids been? Raids are going pretty good. We've had 2 pretty good lockdown games so far. I'm very happy with them. Actually, no, Northridge was forbidden, not lockdown. Great, 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 great. Alright, Colossi, I got you. Remind me after the raid's over. Don't know if this is a key poppin' game. I'm inclined to say no. Other 926. Could use that. I'll use that. Please. Hello. Never find gold pin or jade bracelet anymore. Sometimes I find the gold cube. Yeah, they're really, really rare. I feel like they're more rare than reds. The find chance on those might actually be lower than a red. I'm not sure. Risque. Mod's out here lying for me. Nothing valuable there. I actually don't even need to find a valuable rig because the hunter will just take the slot. So, okay, hold on. We actually are going to have some open slots then, huh? Or will we not? Oh man, my brain. I'm using this key. You can't stop me. Why did no one stop me? Why did no one stop me? Miss first free save. Did used to be this way. Remember even on norms finding a gold pen or a bracelet every now and then? Yeah. There's definitely number tinkering going on in the background, Titan. Not Titan. Cracked cat. Yeah, sorry. Reading is hard. Which sucks. Phone. I think there's also like a degree of, this is the new item. Here, have a look at the new item. Alright, loading a skill, sure. I do have limits that are not listed. But I'm not going to use like a thermal scope on a T85 or something like that. Just to try to get ahead of that, okay? What free safe? Did I miss the dorm safe? I did miss the dorm safe. Oh my goodness, how am I missing safes over here? What scariness that would have been if I didn't hit that. A decent rig. Let's go grab the armor. Something worse than a thermal scope? It's gotta be hybrid. It's gotta be hybrid scope. 100%. I'm putting my life on it. Hybrid scope incoming. Using the free red spawns as always. Yep. Yep. I'm personally a believer that that quote free red spawns are kinda not real. Here, I'll pop into what is this place? Ammo dump? I'll pop into ammo dump just for you. Just for you. Wow, a bag of cement. Wow, a wrench. Oh my god, bleach? Holy shit. I kind of just think that, like, they're random, dude. I kind of think that they just, like, spawn wherever. Like, where they spawn is where they spawn. Sometimes it's in the same spot, sometimes it's fucking Narnia. Whatever. You know? Is this actually gonna let me, like, get anything new? I guess the bag itself, yeah, it lets me put in the bag itself. Nice. I feel like we did a lot of looting, but in reality, we actually barely are scratching 4 mil. I kind of thought that we got a lot more than this in this raid. Hmm. Utopia and a couch and secure ops. A couch. Not bad. Not bad. Ugh. Kind of what if you have the time? I don't know. Like I was saying, I kind of think they can just spawn wherever. Like I could definitely do a loop around the entire armory. I could definitely do that. I'm definitely deciding not to. It's just a lot of time, you know? This was like 40K profit. Dude, this thing sucks. I spent like $1 billion repairing that. I didn't have much to show for it at the end of the day. Yeah, I didn't think it was such a scam, cat. Where's the pistol grip? There we go. It's blending. Where were those multis? Yeah. The multis. F2000 paying for itself. A bit rare. Big fan. Don't need the N95, you don't get shot, eh? Oh, did I drop the TMK without even thinking about it? That's pretty funny. No, 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 no. Looks good. On to the next. It's dolphin. More of a fish. Oh. I mean, yeah, like the lack of visors are really hard sell for the FA. For the FA hat. I used to run it all the time when I thought visors were cringe. But it sucks that, like, anything can one-tap you, you know? Don't repair the O3 facial to always just buy new. I think you're losing a lot of money, Oreo. I think like buying a like new or repairing it's gonna save you a lot of money. Because like a visor like that's not gonna save you from more than one headshot anyway. So. Oh, did I just get a bot lobby? That sucks. It's like 30K. Yeah, but like new is like 8. And again, I don't think that the HP of the thing is gonna matter one way or another. Oh, Colossa. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry, Colossa. You even typed a message about it. My bad, man. My bad, man. I'm sorry. Open up the tier 4 ammo crate and choose the one you think is the most expensive tier 4 ammo. If you fail, oh well, you're asking me for more than a crate, though, Colossa. You're asking for a lot more than a crate with that. Neat. Yep, they were real. Wasn't sure, but they sure as heck were real. They're sniping scavs next to me. Should've gotten here, brother. Fuck out of here with that. What weird guys. Brr. Nope. Alright. Now that I've Order 66'd my way through the first part of this lobby, let's move on to where real men may or may not be. It's a 2-tap anyway, right? So, whatever. So what door is open here is the main question. I thought that guy might have been real. I got scared. AK-12. Ooh, AK-12. Okay, AK-12 means these guys are kind of real. So, I'm gonna pop tent door. Because if they're just holding med door for me, like, I'm not getting in, you know? That's just not gonna happen. Nah, this is tank. But if they opened tents, if they opened med tent side, and they have someone defending it, I'm cooked. There's an HK in there too. I hear gas. I forgot my nebulizer. Okay, yeah, I am just cooked. These guys are gonna, yeah, these guys are gonna fucking fry me. They're still underground. At least one of them is. Maybe I can stun grenade bull rush. Or I'll just fucking die. Fuck. It is simply not going to happen. But this guy shooting is like also an indicator that I'm moving. I'm gonna double fake. I'm double faking. I'm not going this way, I'm going around to the right. in the hopes that they don't hear my footsteps incoming. Just don't shoot me one more time and we're good. Don't shoot me one more time and we're good. Yeah, he's still there. Well, that shit didn't go anywhere. Jesus. I'm gonna die doing this. Sausage. They're stunning back there. Should do more videos. You only has 2 information videos. I agree. And they're clearly the best. Wah! Wah! Fuck! I thought it'd be. I should have waited. I should have waited. I thought he'd be running at me once he realized that I was just kind of like running circles around him. Oh, that sucks. Oh, man. No, I could have beat. If I take it, I can kill anything in a 1v1 skill. I can kill anything in a 1v1. That was only BP, too. Oh, no! The shots were just like a little bit off. That's tier 6 armor, though. Look at that. That is an AL assault rig right there. But if he's getting an AL assault rig, and that means that it's really, really low HP. I think I could have. I think that if I land my spray center mass, I think I just win that. I think that was actually a lot closer than it looked. But in the micro, I should have waited. I should have like waited for like a second to see if he was going to start running and then peek him. Kalasa, okay, so what is the exact thing that you said? Because it was just the highest ammo. So you asked me to guess the most expensive tier 4 ammo, right? I mean, it's between 5.8 and 5.45. Which is annoying because 5.45 is always like 2.3, 2.4, 2.5k, something there. But 5.8 will go as low as 2k and then up to 3k. So like I'm trapped in a 50-50 here of like what's more expensive right now. Unless we're only talking about expensive per bullet, in which case I think it is UPZ. But if we're talking about the overall value, it's either 5.7 or 5.45. No, 7.62 is much cheaper now, Risque. 7.62 is consistently under 2k nowadays. I'm guessing 5.7. I'm locking in 5.7. How much are we? Or how are we correct? 2.4. Ooh, it's pretty high. Oh, I was up. I was up by 100. And it is random. It is random. 5.45 is consistently this price. It's consistently 24. But 5.8 or 5.7 fucking jumps all over the place. It's all over the place. All right, well, I did it. Bjornoff, you get a crate as well, man. What you looking for, buddy? What are you looking for? Gun with no irons. Expert crate. Okay, where are we looking? Here we are. 200K. That is one of the best things we could have opened. That is very sick. That is a good pull. Thank you. Danke, sir. Danke, danke, danke. Okay, what is next on the list? I think I'm going to Forbidden Farm. Forbidden Farm, AEK with a Bolty backup. Or I can just do AK-12. Yeah, if I'm going to farm, man, like the AK-12 is, AK-12 is always going to be a good deal. Thermal scope? Nah, I'm not a thermal scope guy. I don't, finding them is fine, but bringing one? I don't know about all that. And there's my fat helmet. Oh, they're cheap. Oh, they're all cheap right now. That's like 50K cheaper than normal. Fuck it, buy 10. What's that? I don't have much space left in my storage? Well, that's a problem for later me, isn't it? I think there is actually a lot of value in, like, rather than buying this guy, just buying the 2.6. Because I am going to be fighting big ammo. So 600K for 85. Or 430 for 66. What's for 480 for 70? This is probably only the one though. Yeah, I'll just buy and use that one, actually. That was a pretty good deal there we just got. Thermal scope on a vector would be very fun. It wouldn't. It wouldn't. It would suck ass is what it would do. I'd fire 2 shots and my gun would be in the sky. And then I would die from whatever was shooting at me. I guess I could like pepper them and poke them through, but I could poke them to death. I could poke them to death. That is an option, I suppose. Oh my god, Risque, your fucking timing is pissing me off. Alright, well, we're going to farm as well, so let's put some universal keys up in here. Save it for the next... Hold on, what do we have? What do we have? What do we have? If it annoys me, we're saving it. That's pretty cute. Ah! You're in a rave right now. You're in a rave right now. Sorry for the people who actually got blinded by that. Double gun, AK-12 P90. Oh, okay. On we go to Forbidden. Forbidden. I have Oreo. It sucks. Has it been patched? No, you can use the 7X to look through to look through doors, Risque. Because the scope extends like well beyond the barrel of the gun. And I think it's been patched. I hope it's been patched. I'm doing alright though, Cleric. I'm doing alright. Woke up really, really cold, but I'm feeling pretty good today. It still works. Ugh. Yeah, Risque, it's a little bit hot, but I do not want to open the door. I do not want to open the door. So first we're looking for the farm rushers. We're going to try to plink them from afar. Go gun range and test it out. Does it work through not doors as well? Hard right. Womp womp. Thermal SVD you got there? Or are you just happy to see me? The VSS. I don't think this is the guy that I heard, though. It's not even a good VSS. Could use it as a hipfire gun, though. With hipfire VSS? No, it's not. It has laser sights on. I mean, I guess it's a hipfire VSS in the same way. In the same way that everything is a hipfire VSS. But you could do better. I'll be back. We're not climbing trees, are we? Who are we shooting? P90? Did I miss him? I might have missed him. I think that was him. But now there's an M110 to my left. We're gonna try and kill that guy. You gonna give me anything more to work with? Mr. M110? Anything at all? Maybe he shot the sniper. Hmm. Feels like a hard ask to find this guy. But it's so dangerous to leave him alive. Like, he could just be fucking sitting somewhere, you know? Anywhere in that field or something. Is that who we killed? Gotta clear artillery. Oh my god, he is in here. He's in that building. No, he's somewhere near it, though. Okay. Something good in here, right? M80s? Nope, you're getting stripped. So you love and hate farm? It's one of the only things I like about it, like using information and shit. So I could go inside of motel and try to, like, kill the P90 guy, or I could run at those nades. I think running at the nades is a bit more appealing. We're also gonna start just stripping everything. It's a little bit too much to be holding on to right now. Is that greenhouse or is that shanties to the right? Go check shanties. Farmers 2 lane, I never played this map. Figuring out how to swap lanes is very interesting. Hello to you two, kitten. Oh my god. Hello, kitten. Oh god. Uh, good god. Hope you're having a good day, kitten. Okay, where is this gamer, though? Have a date in the new season? January 8th, prototyper. It's been a second, right, though? I feel like it's been a second since I've seen you around. Fuck. Thought it might have been a live guy. My bad. I know who the hell killed this guy. Hmm. Just me saying hello to your made your day. Oh my goodness. Made is an interesting way to describe it. I feel like I'm being forced to say crazy things on the internet. Dashy, thanks for the follow, man. I don't think it's gonna make sense for me to try to loot this guy or to find the guy who killed this guy. I think the info's too old. I think we're just moving on. Just gonna move on. Try to find the hotel guy. Hope he hasn't moved on already. If I get to the extract, if I get visual on the paid extract, I will be able to see if he activates it. So that's good. Why are we bringing up the U191? Yeah, Risque. I mean, more so than holding down a lane, Risque, but like, yeah, literally just running at shots. It's impossible to get away from a foreman that wants your ass. Yeah, the U191's gonna be very good. I personally think it should be single shot only. The lighting just goes out the window, man. Let's go secure my shit. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, January 8th. You know which would actually be very interesting? Yeah. I mean, it'd be very interesting because it's considered a marksman rifle. It's already better than the T191 in every way. It would actually give a use for like, you know, both new guns. Like, I would use a single shot U191. It would basically be a massively buffed M16. Like, and for all the people that say otherwise, you know, fucking suck my nuts. Like, like it would be more than usable. That shit would be fantastic. Something's over here. Likely a scav. There's a good chance my bag is gone, by the way. And or is being ratted. I should have hidden it better. Yeah, Krat Cat. There's just too many, isn't there? There's just too fucking many on this map. I'm not good at it. I know some of them. I know some of them. Not all of them, though. Please. That's just a scav. Well, damn. Another day that not going hotel fucked me up the ass. What a shame. I feel like I got so many kills and they just ended up not really mattering. Or not providing value, at least. Okay, now we're talking. Battery? Ugh. Ugh. I don't know about that. Okay, put those in my butt. Molly can go. Between these two, you're getting yoinked. Oh, there's plenty of room in here. What am I even doing? Plenty of room. Plenty of room. This might even let me, bring the battery back over to the recycling bin. Do I really want to do that, though? Not really. Let's just get out of here. Let's just go. Yeah, like, I think that what I want to start doing on this map... Oh, the grenade that I heard was probably this guy, actually. Well, maybe not. Anyway, what I think I want to start doing on this map is... look for my early ambushes. If I hear something stables, fine. Go stables. But, like, after, like, the first 2 minutes, just go to motel. Like, if I'm in spine and I hear nothing, but then I hear someone going into motel, I just need to go there and fight them. Because it's too easy to get into these situations where I'm just running around chasing shots, and they're too far away for me to actually safely get to them. Like, I'm pretty sure if I heard shots, I could just, like, instantly run over there, and, like, I'd probably arrive... But then I might not be able to, like, check every angle properly. Like, I'm already cutting corners, you know? As Krat Cat is aware of, I'm already cutting corners, traversing this map quickly. And I don't really want to start cutting more corners. I think that I would fucking die. Could go back to that M110. Nah. we should get another Lockdown Valley game. We could. Don't fucking do it. It's probably a scav. It's definitely a scav. The fuck? Why is he not looted? Oh god. Oh god. Ah, don't shoot me, man. Maybe a mag or two to make it worth my while? Worth the risk? Ooh, a couple of Taurines. I'm actually pretty happy with the risk we just took there. Is that literally his name? Translated? I'm gonna side swap. Away from that danger. Dick. Ow. Ow. So much for clean armor, man. Fuck you. I'm just trying not to die. One Taurian at a time. Scavenge imaging armor is so silly. Eh, not really. If anything, it's kind of silly that they, scavs don't do more to us, right? What the fuck? I'm concerned. I would love to get a timestamp on when these guys died. Oh, I do. Oh, this happened 14 minutes ago. Right? Or is that the in-game clock? Hmm. Hmm. I want that. Hold up. How much room can I make here? I'll have to drop a 2x2. Oh no. This is a little overkill. Pretty good to me. some free Chunkosaurus Rex armor. P90. Oh boy. Is there any way that we can make this happen? Any gosh darn flippin' way. Because this ain't worth the P9. It's worth a lot, but it's not worth the P90. Drop some GS2s. Well, dang. I guess we are going to be red. Just kidding. This is why we bring strength boosters. Okay. That was almost a little silly. Not a bad raid. A lot of solos in this one, huh? What else do you when you're in a cabin in the mountains? Other than watch Twitch streams, I see. Hopefully I can help out a little bit, man. Give you some entertainment. You put the facial in your eyes, so you can take the gas mask as well. Whatever. It's probably not going to be pristine, which means after a repair, it's going to be worth 8k to sell, so I have to use it. And if it is pristine, then it's only 30k, so whatever. It's okay. What a funky-ass game. Ooh. Oh. Yoink. Nice. Quick free 70. Don't mind if I do. Hell yeah. Alright. Is this appropriate rave music, y'all? Oh, I see. So I could have worn the gas mask. Okay, I did misunderstand. I did misunderstand. That's on me. My bad. We're actually looking a little thick right now. We're looking quite thick. Okay. At some point soon, there's going to be a selling an ad sell. Or actually, let's just run an ad right now rather than waiting. Have fun in ad jail. Goodbye. Okay, bye. This might be enough SRDSs for a while. I do need to do another pipe. I feel like Seal's the only streamer left that isn't just not so complaining about something from the game. Props to me. I'm trying really hard to today, Cyan. Like I know I'm bad about it. I'm just as bad about it. I'm just as bad, but I am making a conscious effort to focus on the things that I'm having fun with. It's the same as my work. Like I got problems with my work, but at some point it either comes down to like accepting it or moving on. I know Risque. I know Risque. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. I remembered this time. Why do you think I brought up the rave? I pinky promise. I remembered. This time I remembered somehow. Do I have a P90 laying around? I hope I do. I do. I just brought one out. You know, that was all for you, dude. I went back for that P90 just for you, okay? Definitely don't complain. I think I do, though. Like, it's under a facade of this is my opinion, but there's definitely a veneer of like, and I wish it wasn't built this way. Like, just because I'm using logic and coherency in my complaints doesn't make it any less complaining in my eyes. It probably makes it more palatable and less fucking annoying. Especially because I think that my takes are like pretty middling. I think that like unless you're literally a streamer, then like the things that I'm saying are pretty, even if you don't fully agree, like you can understand where I'm coming from, right? It looks good to me, boss. You really gave me the shitty pad? You're It doesn't matter. Hmm. Tier 3 lockdown, Tier 4 lockdown? Yeah, I think it shouldn't be like this versus remove the fucking red ammo and bots and armor. Yeah. Like again, like even as you're saying that, I'm like, ooh, I kind of like, oh, like I kind of agree. I kind of like I'm looking at that. It's like, listen, I'm glad that you're not annoyed by my content. I'm very happy about that. I'm just need to make that absolutely clear. Hell yeah. I'm glad I'm not annoying. Um, but there's a lot about the game right now that is. Especially for Western audiences. Wow, XYZ, fucking done XYZ better. Yeah. I mean, dude, if I just like straight up whined, like actually, like, oh, every death, then like I fucking wouldn't play the game, right? And that is a conscious decision that I made pretty early on in my streaming. Like, I don't want to be too mad about anything while I'm live because it's just stressful. Where's all this ammo come from? Okay, I'm gonna give myself the 50 rounders. I'm gonna give myself 350s, and I'm gonna stack the fuck up on Tier 3 ammo, and we're gonna go into lockdown with all this shit. Aw, Cyan, I appreciate that. Thank you, man. I really do appreciate that. Untiltable? I'm tiltable. I'm tiltable. I'm absolutely tiltable. I'm doing my best to, like, not feed the tilted bear that lives inside of me, I guess. I don't know. Because there's also, like, if I was just playing this game, I think that there'd be things that, like, I would be more annoyed about, that all that kind of, like, I would react differently if I wasn't a streamer. And if I didn't have, like, you guys to talk to entertain me, and just, like, another thing to, like, focus on, right? But, like, a lot of the times, like, when I'd be playing normally, like, I'd, do a couple of raids, and if something pissed me off, I'd just stop playing, right? Watch a YouTube video, play something else. But now that I'm streaming, I have people to talk to. But also, like, a camera on me being like, hey, don't be a bitch. Like, don't be a little fucking bitch. It changes my behavior slightly. And it's also like, I'm streaming. So, at this point, it's it's work-ish. It's work-ish. Sometimes people stop by and give me $20, which I very much appreciate, Balloon. I very much appreciate that. There's a lot of layers to it, but basically it boils down to I don't want to be a bitch. I don't want to be a bitch on camera. I don't want to be a bitch on camera. Would you tilt if I used my Fent kit? Is that another word for first aid kit, or are you asking for permission to use fentanyl? I would be sad if you used fentanyl, Neko. If this is your cry to help, then I'll reach out my hand. Don't use fentanyl. Try something lighter, like Pepsi instead. No, you shit kit. I use whatever the fuck you want. Hold up. Use whatever fucking shit kit you want. It's a video game. All right. It's kind of like a bad cat ear hollow, huh? Titan, dude, I'm trying to give up soda. It's all I think about. Oh, we're just keeping it on. We're keeping it on. You kidding me? We keep that MF thing on. I need to get into armory. Oh, okay, someone's up here. I gave up on giving up soda. Shut up! Shut up! All you bitches, shut up! It's so hard. It's so hard. Oh, this is nice. This is nice. Hold on. I'm not loaded. Holy shit, I'm not loaded. First weeks are the hardest. Yeah. Oh. I can't sit here. Dude, I'm getting my ass handed to me. There's like a Mosin quick kit, there's a BS or an AK-12 across the map, there's a AKM quick kit in here. Whoa! How are you alive, bitch? What's up? Hehehe. Get RGB'd, gamers! Yo, this guy almost fucked me up. This guy almost fucked me up. What a relaxing way they went down. Oh, this is not a quick kit. Someone's outside my door. Whoa! Can you not scare me, dude? Oh, Tarkov gamer spotted. Hold up. I mean, I really just shouldn't even strip this, right? I should just leave it here, then move to whoever's nading who and blast them. Alternatively, I could just take these 4 guys and go. MK? Yeah. Well, I do like me an MK. Getting from Star Wars? Might as well be. Look at all these lasers. They're not in here. Like I thought they were. I'm gonna play a little slow here. They're probably up top, and they're probably on Sniper Rock. Why 2-3 bullets? Because the P90 can get away with it. Just like how the H4 can get away with A1 in Forbidden. The P90 can get away with 2-3. I hear someone. Armor's very shot up. I do not want to take a head-on fight with this guy. Hey, what's up, grandson? Doing pretty good. Got given a very fun gun to use. I think this guy's down here somewhere, man. Yeah. This is a viewer build gun request. Do you think you can see this? Do you think you can see it if I look straight up? I think that was a scav to my right, but I'm not sure now. Alright, the light's on. Nah, no, it's not. No, it's not. Yo, he killed him! He killed the MK14! Wait, what? Dude, if I had VoIP, I would be like, good job, do you want a team? Because that's a piss gun, right? Oh my goodness, he killed a piss, he killed an MK with a piss gun. Yo, I'm a villain, I'm a villain. I should have just like popped up, yelled, don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot. Oh wait, he kind of looks like me too. He kind of looks like me though. He reminds me a lot of me. Look at this build. Look at this fucking build, man. Damn, he didn't. Oh, I didn't even think about it. I just shot. I didn't even think about it. Fuck. Damn. Am I General Grievous in this instance? I feel like I am right now. If someone shoots me in the head right now while I'm looting, I deserve it. It's fine. Now, the unfortunate thing is that he didn't even have piss ammo, which is, like, a little bit disappointing. It's a little upsetting, even. I would have loved me some piss, but nothing I can do about it. It is Dylan. I wasn't watching. I hope so, veteran. I hope so. Because it did look familiar. That shit looked real familiar. That's a pretty sexy looking gun, too, though. Could just do one of these. Why is it so tall? This is the new plaster loot item. I've never seen this shape on a gun before. Is it even possible for any other gun to get this shape? I mean, probably the Vector 45, right? But that's insane. That's crazy. How big are you? We'll take a keepsake. We'll take a keepsake from the guy. Artemia. Oh my god. Fogab. Fogab. Look at that. Yeah, it's one of the few uses of the T-79 as a gun, isn't it? Is the whole, you take the stock off, it becomes one slot. I couldn't even tell you if it's intentional or not, but it is how it works. Yeah, there was a whole little guy duel back here on the edge of the map that I just never got to see. Ooh, and they got some good ammo. This is what I mean, by the way. Look at these guys. all of these guys have some degree of like mid-tier. I'm not gonna call it a shit kit, but they have some degree of like mid to low tier kit, and they're just blasting each other, man. Like if they catch each other off guard, like someone's going down. So much of the game feels like that. So much of the game works where it's like, yo, if you get the drop on someone, if you outplay someone, you will win. There's just a few guns that break that kind of rule. And because a few of them do, like, everybody just runs them. And then we get the meta that we have today. Well, that was fun. I'm sure these guys had more of a crazy fun fight than I did. Also, props to the sniper. Props to that Mosin man for coming to fight me after he headshot me. Way to, like, not make your boys sit around. Dude, I was watching a YouTube video. What was it? Was this? It's RT Games. Yeah, RT Games. He was doing some kind of, like, collab with some Scottish streamers. There was like Irish streamers and Scottish streamers. Half of the team died after they got griefed. Like, I think, like, a couple of the Scots griefed a couple of the Irish ones. And then they proceeded to play out the rest of a 2-hour round. Like, just, like, without half of the team after griefing them. Dude, like, and if that was me, like, I would be like, yo, like, do you hate me or something? Like, what did I do to you? Like, that's insane, right? That's fucked up. And, like, you're doing that, like, on stream. That happened on stream. That was something that happened, like, live. And they just sat there for 2 hours doing nothing but watching these people. That sounds crazy to me. That sounds fucking insane to me. Yeah, it is a spicy M4. I'm trying to figure out how to bring it in, but it's not easy. Maybe something like this. We get double storage now between the two additional rigs from this. Glug the taurine. Move on. Gotta keep the trophy, though. Boom! There we go. So does this come off at all, or... No, there's no fixing this. Okay, it's just that big. M855. Oh yeah, dude, these are Tarkov gamers through and through. 50 MK? MK is not strippable. It's just built like this, and it's also 300k. It's also my favorite gun, so how dare you? Another M4. This one's worse built, but I'm betting there's A1s in here. That is my earnest bet. Oh, there's 3 mags though. Oh, I've never been more wrong. Yeah, so like the well-built guns, mixed with a lot of backup mags, mixed with bad ammo, just screams Tarkov. Because if you're an ABI player, then you know that these are things that you have to prioritize with, like, the value of your build. But if you're a Tarkov player, it's just like, I mean, a gun's a gun, no? Like, why do you care? Why does it matter? Anything good in here? Unlikely. Ow. I think all I really want is the optic, hey? Gun's too fucking big, dude. We're retrieval than ammo. Well, I'm missing a 2x2. And none of the 2x2s that I have left fit my ass. So I think I just have to kind of drop a good 2x2, unfortunately. Well, whatever. You good? No, you're not good. Basically, I was sitting here just agonizing over, like, 40k. Ow. Oh, the good AK. I have to strip this thing, too. Oh, I was also planning on bringing this guy out. Ugh. Ugh. That's a bit annoying. No one had a bigger mag. Hmm. This is like a BIS AK-74. Is the ammo good? Ammo's pretty good. Now we're stripping the entire thing. Hmm. Dude, I don't really want to drop anything. This kind of sucks. I don't really want to drop anything, man. Like, everything's really good here. Yeah, I think that's it. But then this guy has the H-Tac, which is okay. But my bag's not big enough. Yeah, I would have to drop everything or wear it. How many slots? 22 versus 20. Yeah, it is what it is. We should move on. We top off the armor. Yeah, it's got 2x2 slots, so I basically have to wear it, which is a bit unfortunate. Chappy acquired. Love me a little chappy. Just don't get shot again. Let's go to free saves and get out of here. Yeah, I can ammo dump for the retrieval over here. It's heavy. Bop, bop, bop. Bop, bop. Bop. Still too thick. I'm still too thick by 0.3. Oh, I can chappy into chappy, though. Do we have any more chappy action? Not particularly. Alright, so we have a few slots. That was original MiG. Actually, that was so original that I realized it before you said it, but we said it the same way. Well, how annoying is that? How annoying is that? Alright, let's speedrun this shit and get out of here. What a money is good. Just moving on. No keys, because there's not enough room, I think. Here's some good spawns. Ah, I'll check the coat. Coats are good. Coats have reds in them sometimes. Not this time. Oh, I'm not recording, I just realized. Damn. Not today, Rubber. Not today. Towards the secret docks, too. I don't know if I'm going on my way to look for a secret dock. I know that sounds a little silly. But there's a lot of drawers on a lot of maps. Like, red suitcases will also have secret documents, you know? I don't know. I'm sure there's not that much logic into the things that I do search and the things that I don't, if you actually look at, like, the average value, but fucking whatever, who cares? I get my wins, I get a little bit of money extra. We move it on from there. I think that for the most part, I do a pretty decent job optimizing. Are we good? Forgot looting that one entirely. Okay. One empty slot. Pretty good. Made about 4 mil. 4 mil appears to kind of be the, like the average upper limit of like a good team wipe on these games. Alright, I got a new gig. Hell yeah. April 19th, Marvel Rivals IGD. That's sick as fuck. Marvel Rivals is a game that I've been wanting to do a lot more anyway. Or April 18th, excuse me. Marvel Rivals. Let's go. But it's a game that I wanted to IGD more, but I never really got the chance to. Ever messed with aim training and DPI settings? No, I have not, Miller Turk. Generally speaking, I just play the games that I play. There's definitely games that like warm me up better than others, though. Yeah, that was a fun gun risk guy. Thank you so much. If it looks like I'm selling the gun, then don't worry. Like, it will be reborn like a Viking. But I don't want to buy more ammo for it. This thing's just gotta get sold. There's too many pieces that don't make sense. This is just like an M4 that really, really wishes it was an H4. But yeah, I appreciate you all hanging out in today's chill stream. It's been very fun. Been very, very fun. So thank you guys. Ooh, speaking of chill, dude, whenever I bring up like the idea of a stream being chill, like without fail, I'm always just like Northridge? Northridge? I really like playing Northridge, man. When the games are good on there, the games are good. Like if you get like a big ol' nothing raid, that kind of sucks. Especially whenever I convince myself to go hotel, I invariably fucking explode. Not the most fun thing in the world to have happen to you. AEK. Yeah, I want to do some AEK blast. No, AK-12, AK-12, AK-12. But do I save the AK-12s for farm? Yeah, I save the AK-12s for farm. Do you guys like the, Do you guys like the cursed AEK that I had K and Ev run yesterday, by the way? For anyone who is here watching that, by the way, I know it doesn't do as good on YouTube. It's not like the most enjoyable content because you're not just like watching someone, mow through servers. It's fine, I understand. But for the people who were watching that, what was your favorite gun? What was your favorite gun from the cursed kill race? Where's Discord notification? Ah, you're fucking. You know what, Delay? You can do it. You can do it. Penelope, HK with the 10 rounders. Penelope was like probably the most sick game because of what they were doing with it. But Penelope also really highlights like, damn, dude, like if you just land shots, like red ammo is really good if you just land headshots. Like, but like I really hope that Ev has a good highlight reel for that because, my God, he was nasty. Yeah, the Penelope round was the best. This is fine. Fuck you mean I can do it? I literally cannot. You have adding privileges, don't you? Not in the right channel, but... Okay, fine, I'll do it. I'll do it, I'll do it. The SealTV live time, at here. 3 hours late, but I'm streaming Lamau. Ooh, hee hee hee. You can add everyone? Yeah, but okay, delay, come on. If you actually enjoyed the stream, you'd take the time to add everyone individually. The M4 one was funny. Yeah, Lan, yes. I basically had, like, the same joke there, like, 3 times. Like, a bunch of guns that, like, you couldn't tell which one was the M4, which one was the M16. And I had two H4s. I had two H4 jokes, actually. And one of them was an H4 that I tried my best to make it look like an M4 or an M16. Like, it had the carry handle and everything. But an H4 will always look like an H4 in some way. And then there's the one that we ended up on, which I thought was better, mostly meta, where it's just an incredible gun. It's an insanely good built, like, well-built H4. But you only get 10 rounders. Yo, Bjornoff, thank you so fucking much. Gifting 5. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. You've gifted 35 in here, Bjorn? You're a patron. You're a patron of the channel. Thank you, brother. I really, really appreciate that. Thinking the military is the HK? Yeah. It's an HK because it's an HK 416. In this game, probably for legal reasons, it's called the H416. It's the same thing. I do my best because, like my background is I'm a caster, right? For this game, they hire me to yap about it. So I think that the more closely in my Jesus fucking okay, I guess, sure. All right, dude. All right, dude. It's just Christmas. It is simply Christmas. Lovely. I don't think I can bring either of these things with me. I think I gotta drop them both. How much are we worth before that? Oh, it's just like 100,000. It's fine. And do I use the terminal now or later? Wait, what the fuck? Damn. Why did a gun sound suppressed? Parking lot? By 1? Oh my goodness. Looking forward to this Witness the Airport map. I did a really, really good job on it last time. When I was playing it. I have a plan for it. I don't think that I'm ever going to be the type of guy to go into the middle of the map. But my current plan on how to tackle that is to kill everyone who doesn't. Just wrap around the outer ring and that's it. I'll save you! I'll save you, my friend! It's okay, that fucking bastard is gone. It's okay, it's okay. They're dead and gone. They can't hurt you anymore. Dude, I will, okay, hold on. I will blow your dick off. I saved your life. Get out of your system. One more shot. Yeah, uh-huh. If you damage my armor one more time, I'm going to kill you. Okay. Well, we did hear an H4. It is hardcore H4 PvP. Across the river. We're loaded here, right? Clomping this way. Not bad. Outside POI campers are really rare nowadays. My honest answer to how I deal with them is that I don't on this map. It just doesn't really happen. Yeah, this guy was still in combat, though. But, if you need a real answer, then another solution... You little fucking prick. A solution is to bring a scope. And to clear as many rat spots as you can before you commit to whatever move you're making. Like how you say that never fucking read posted it's only naked random was left in this game. I mean, it's red light theory, arm collector. People always remember when they spent $3 million on their kit, and then they died to someone who killed them in one shot. A lot of the times, like, the rules of the game... Damn. I didn't realize he'd be going around that wide. I should have slowed down a little bit. DG, enjoy your thermals? I guess he will. I guess he will, willfully. You've cursed me. I got out with a red. Yeah, if I just slow down a little bit. Oh, is he thermals too? Holy shit, I think he was. Damn. Yeah, I didn't realize what I was walking into. Actually, I had a recon terminal. I should have used it. But no, if I used the recon terminal, I would have gaslit myself into thinking that we were clear when that guy was not in the compound, so... I think, honestly, that just played out the only way it could have. Was fighting a team free safe. Were you solo as well? Because if you were... the guy I just killed was a thermals as well. So if you had thermals too, then I think that we might have been fighting multiple thermals in that game. Dude, if I could always get into fights at rail, cable car, whatever the fuck you want to call it, I would have so much fun. Oh my goodness. Where are we looking here? There we go. You were thermal solo. Dude, there was thermal v thermals. That game was straight up thermal v thermals. I had no idea what I was walking into. I was walking into the fucking shit. Oh my god. I had no idea that I was walking into all that shit. Thermals was Japan, you couldn't play Valley at all? Yeah, dude, thermals were, like, dog shit to play into. When you could run whatever optic that you could with them. Whatever optic that you wanted. Like, the game was so much worse back then. Oh my goodness. I am glad that, like, you know, despite money mattering more than everything, and that having its own fair share of balance issues, that there are occasional attempts to balance things that are truly busted. 4.9 mil liquid, but you come in thick no matter what? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. This guy's nuts are huge, bigger than mine. Damn, dude. Damn. Damn. Couldn't be me. That's how you should play, though. You shouldn't worry so much about money and shit in this game. Just play it and have fun. My most hated feature of the game? Ugh. This is just after I was commended for how rarely I complain about things. Oh, man. I'm trying to think of what pisses me off the most. AI bots and... AI bots and, like, so... This... If I had to narrow it down to one thing, I would just say... The general state of lockdown really annoys the shit out of me. because I wish that I didn't have to fight gigantic men when I didn't want to, you know? I wish that it actually functioned as a mode where I got to play mid-tier kit consistently, and I would fight mid-tier kit consistently. But because, like, there's always, like, bringing in tier 5 ammo, there's always, the chance to find tier 6 armor and H4s, it truly doesn't fulfill what it's trying to do. So if I had to name one thing, I would just, like, broadly say the state of lockdown. And how you fix it, you remove gear scamming, you remove play eye as much as you reasonably can from the mode, and then maybe some type of like ammo capping or armor capping. Like you can only bring up to tier 5 anything in the mode. I'd be okay with that. Tier 5 ammo, tier 4 armor. Um, but there's like also bigger problems. Like I also don't like the general design philosophy of the game, where like the more money you put into a thing, it's like you can just get better versions of mid tier kit. Like the fact that the AK or that the AK-12 is just better than the AK-74, I generally think that's fine. I generally think that's okay. But the fact that like an M4 is just worse than an H4 right now, or it's like you can spend like 200k, 300k, even up to 400 on an M4. You can spend a lot of money on an M4, and it's not going to matter because the H4 is just better. I think that like the power level of the high end gear in the game is too high, and the power level of the low end gear in the game is too low. I think we should narrow it down a little bit. Pull up the bottom by a lot, and squeeze down the top by a little bit. But yeah, it'd be one of those two things. Normalize the power level of gear a little bit, or fix lockdown. Lower the cost of things, make people want to run good gear. Nah. I don't like the idea of just, like, making an economy change without any other impact to the game. That feels kind of weird to me. Yeah, dude, a lot of people want the SIG and the G3 to be good. But it's just kind of not. Gun just sucks. Dude, I'm sad. That last game would have been so cool. Hold on, I gotta open up a tab here. There we go. Okay. I think we're just going sewage at this point. I should have checked the right corner a little harder. Oh, that sucks. Do I want to wait here for the safe? Not really. I'll pop it. Maybe I can come back for it. Probably don't, though. Before going into sewage, when I haven't heard shots, I'm actually going to go do something different. I'm going to try to cross the access bridge. I want to see if the safe has been hit. And if it has been, then that'll let me know that my side of the map is a bit clear. Feels a bit risky. This area of the map's a bit of a highway. I don't think that... I don't think that people really need motivation to run good gear, though. Good gear is already good. Did I not hear running fucking next to me? There's two. That sucks. That really sucks. 2-6 is good for one fight, it's on 0 durability. Yeah, so I think that's a bit of a misunderstanding of like how all that shit works, in my opinion, Oreo. Like tier 6 armor rather. Tier 6 armor works the way that it does because it's protecting you a lot. I think that that particular thing is a bit of a streamerism, in my opinion. Hold on. One more time, one more time. I see there's... Is that a head? Bad play. You could pop up to the right. Oh, damn. That guy on the left pushed out behind me. Good for him. I stopped moving. I don't know. My brain stopped working there. I just stopped doing things. I stopped taking game actions. That was bad. That was really bad. Like, I just didn't shoot the guy in the head when I could have. I pushed into them after, like, making some really dumb, obvious plays. That was just bad play. But yeah, like, tier 6 is good for one fight because it protects the shit out of you. But also, like, if you're bringing in tier 6, you're fighting H4s. And again, like, an H4 will literally, like, change the way that you have to play the game. Because it does so much damage so fucking fast. Like, and again, my opinion on armor in general, what I'd like to see change with armor is I like to see armor tank less. That's probably going to increase TTK by a little bit, but I'd also like to see a lot of the top tier guns nerfed a little bit. But more importantly, I want to see I want to see armor last longer. I want to see armor tank less but have more HP, or have more of an impact when it's zeroed out. All day ones. All right, Obgra. What are we looking at, Obgra? What are we looking at? N94? With a comfortable grip and a scope. And a suppressor. This is going to be pretty bad. This is not going to be pleasant. Where do I think that I could bring this to farm. I could kill a couple of snipers with this. I could maybe get some work done with a bit of BS. But I've got some serious concerns about actually getting kills with this thing. The Ergo's a bit better, so I'll be able to take some CQC fights with it. There is that. But this gun is just going to really make me want to close the gap, but the scope makes me not want to do that. I think without good stats on the whole spraying side of things, I think I'm actually going to want to, like, use the full auto on this. Like, just use it like an AK-12. Like a bad AK-12, I think is the play. Because I think that the recoil, just like tapping it, might be too high. Colossus, a storm hit a tower, so the internet's really bad? That's really annoying. That's not fun at all. Oreo, Forbes not ever going to be 1 million minimum. I don't think it should be that high either. I like 6 or 700k minimum, and I thought that's what we were getting. But the way it's going to work is that the new 4 minimum is 450k, which is too low in my opinion. And then there's going to be an airport for Forbidden. That'll be 600k. So Yeah, money's just a number, guys. Money's just a number. It's less important to have money than it is to know how to make money. That's what I always say. It's so much more important to know how to make money. Juice's only airport sounds pretty fun. That's the intent. That's what they're trying to go for, 367. 8 teams to airport? Not sure. It's a lot. What's up, Maluk? Cheaters only? God, I hope not. I don't know. Let's give it 70 cheaters. It has more at the end of the season, though. I've been getting, like, one cheater report per day. Or, like, cheater compensation per day. So it's worse lately than it's been in a minute. But yeah, I hope you've been well, man. Should we sell the 1 mil ticket or keep? I think that the 1 mil ticket is only a collectible. Like the penguin or something like that. I think. I'm keeping it because it's one slot. You know, whatever. I don't think it has a purpose. Has no recoil in automatic mode? Yeah, it has no recoil in automatic mode. I do feel like if you're not leaning on the burst... Well, so first of all, to lean on the burst, I think that we want to up the recoil control. Small hull, I think. Because the gun does actually have a bit of recoil if you're spamming the burst fire. But if you're keeping it in full auto, you kind of just have like a bad AK-12, huh? At 600 RPM with like a hyper burst at the beginning of your spray. But yeah, I will be using it like that. Yeah, Pirtle. I was talking about it during the fight. I was just like once I moved my side flank, like I missed a headshot, and then like my brain just kind of turned off. Like I stopped moving and I stopped taking game actions. I misplayed the fuck out of that. But yeah, GG. Enjoyed the loot. I'm very frustrated with myself about how I performed there. Deagle. You were tier 7. Oh, the tier 7 guy. I died again since then. Okay, you were T7 guy. Gotcha. Yeah, there was 2 thermals there, so you have a hell of a payday. You're probably looking at 10 mil minimum. Willfully? Willfully is your teammate? He said he was solo. Why are you lying, Willfully? What's going on there? Unless I'm misunderstanding something. Don't know where everyone is. I think I'm just gonna run in. No, workbench is getting reset. We're getting a reset workbench at the beginning of Season 4. Yeah, we're gassing, aren't we? Oh, look at you. Maybe this will work. I gotta blast him when he runs out. What's up, Christian? Is it Ajax? There's one more. No, dude, all my BS ammo. Ugh. Scavs are behind me, but again, I heard a clump. Now, this is the N94. Give me an AK. Nice AK. A lot of ammo. This is going straight into the basement. Is there a guy front door? Got stables. This might be clear, actually. I think I'm gonna leave this body here and just go run at that guy. Is this a scav, or...? I'm definitely getting involved here. God damn it. Well, I do have to turn around for that guy. He killed this guy, then ran in. So we got not one, but two Deagle gamers. Okay. Weird. Nice flashlight, I suppose. I'm a little worried about this being a real guy. Build's legit. It's... I haven't had to do anything crazy with it yet. The knife sells for like 4K, Favor. Why am I blanking what that gun is? It's decent. AK-12. I'm just gonna go behind him. M110, AK-12, and some unsuppressed AR. I'm blanking on what it is. It's gonna be easier to kill the guys outside than in. Let's go work on that. I think you just killed one. Still fighting. Nah, crack cat. Okay. I mean, the first thing is that as a melee weapon, it's not that deep. But the second thing is that it hits a benchmark that it needs to hit. And that it kills tier 3. It kills tier 3 scavs. That's all I needed to do. Fuck, he saw me. Sorry, ma'am. Yeah, that jump's a little crazy. The movement arm collector. There's another guy outside. I know there's more of them behind. I heard him. Back up, reset. Oh, Lord, here I go flanking again. And regardless of what the recoil is, the hip fire is always going to do that, right? That's really annoying. N94. Is really good against everything except for tier 6. It's really good. But against tier 6 guys, you're struggling. Oh, am I crazy? Could be looting the body. I did hear a suppressed AK-12 from this direction, right? And it wasn't just this guy, right? When you use this gun AK-12, but only have 500 BPM, should I sell my A1 for BPM? That's up to you, L. If you have a, like, A1 is a bit underperforming right now, just because, like, a lot of A1 guns are not very good, or at the very least, not very versatile, unless you're using an H4. So if you're using a lot of H4, then, and you're okay with using it, then A1 is fantastic. And frankly, you're going to spend about as much on one versus the other, because all the like a cheap H4 is like 450k, but if you're only using A1, your ammo is 1600. An AK-12 is probably going to cap out at 300k, even for a really good one. But then, your ammo is at least... I knew I heard someone. Your ammo is at least, 2300 per round. So it depends on your circumstances, and it depends on your preferences. Am I tapping? Sometimes. I tapped there, but I shouldn't have. That should have been a full auto spray. And I should have just held it. It almost looks like a smoke grenade. There's a lot of muscle memory in this gun. Like, whenever I use it, I always tap, but this build isn't built for tapping. Game station looks crisp. DLSS4 plus PKs. That's all it is. How many kills? We got 6. Oh my god, he's got a TO5 on him. And a fresh AK-12. There is a world where we take this out and just slap a lot of attachments on it. It is actually vaguely tempting to do that. That's good enough. We fill up the amp. The amp goes in the Chappy. RPK mag? Sure. This bullet should be tier 2 piss. Yeah. I don't know what's in that drum, but that's fine. You will also use a little bit less ammo in this gun, aren't you? Just because you have to fire a little bit slower. Didn't think about that. Well, is that true, though? I'm not sure if that's fully true. Because the rate of fire in practice is actually kind of high. Yeah, drink some juice. Not bad. What's up, Colossa? HP, I guess? What do you mean? Does that mean I start at workbench level 1 again next season? I think so, Sean. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're like everyone's workbench is resetting.
Where's everyone?
So many AK-74s lately. It's fucking bizarre. Did someone make a video on this thing or what? Can't remember the last time I've eaten meat. Was it solo? Swear to God, and doesn't do register half the shots in Hyperburst? Yeah, man, I don't know. I've had similar feelings with the gun. I've had similar feelings. I couldn't tell you one way or another. This guy's broke. Oh, got a cute little suppressed AK-12, huh? Killed someone for the AUG. Kind of fucked up if you ask me. Tank battery? That's not coming out. Straight up. No, sir. Steppies from the outside. Hopefully nothing. LCD, come on. I think we're greeting just a little bit. And then this will let us fill this guy up full of our bullshit. Then put the AK-12 in there. Works for me. And we're gonna have a lot of running to do, so I'm gonna go buy the stim really quick. Probably worth it. There we go. Just for you, Delay. Put touch on the naked AK-12? Oh, you're right. I'll go do that when I come back. Remind me, Oreo. A1 or... Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm very dumb, Oreo. I'm very, very dumb. It's something I've been struggling with my whole life. It is what it is, you know? Ah! Ah! We did it. Scav dead. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Is it Pong? No clue. I feel like no. Just remember to not mock the afflicted. That's what I love it when I'm referred to as the afflicted. Gotta be one of my top 10 most appreciated things. Jesus. Bro is afflicted. Bro is suboptimal, comma, afflicted. Holy. Is there anything left up here? Think not.
Don't tell me I heard that wrong. No puede ser.
Oh, whiff. What a whiff. Yeah, there is room for a helmet. It's a really fucked up helmet, though. An SKS with a hollow. Oh, he got this from the... Oh my god, a 926. You find this sometimes at the helicopter crash on the other side of the map, over here. It's really rare, but that's why it's on operational supplies. It is extremely rare. Bit of a collectible, honestly. Oh, Deagle ammo acquired. Hell yeah. Grab the whole thing. Why not? It's not worth nothing. Ooh, but now we're thick. I've been de-thickened. They've taken my thickness. Cracked cat knots, tier 4. If it was tier 5, you'd see it everywhere. Guys, a lot of the time, I think that tier 5 versus tier 6 armor. Have you seen the diagram of that one plane? God, what's the name for this again? It's like a picture of like a World War II plane diagram, and where all of the hits were registered. And then you see where all the hits are registered, so it's like, oh, okay. That's where yeah, the bomber diagram, yeah. It's like, okay, that's where we need to put more armor. Is it survivorship? Yeah. And I think the whole, like, tier 5 versus tier 6 thing is like, oh, my tier 6 always dies instantly. That is literally survivorship bias, right? That is literally what that is. Because if you're tier 5 and you get shot in the chest multiple times, like, you're not alive to fucking complain about it, no? Jesus Christ. What did you do with your butthole? Why is this loose? that's double meaning. That's funny. Coil, I don't think I can possibly justify the coil. I'd have to go up there somewhere. Damn, that kind of feels bad to drop. I can't afford car. I can't afford car. That is very tempting. I was not expecting to afford car. Coil is shit, yeah. Bad coin per slot. It's 9 slots for 300k. Which is what, like 33k per slot? 33 times 30? No, 33. No, 33 times 9. Yeah, 33. It's about 40,000 times 10. It's better than grenades, but it's not better than, like, armor or something like that. I think it's pretty good, actually. Like, between that and, like, tier 5 armor, I think it's actually pretty good. No? It's not convenient. It's not arousing. But it's not bad, I don't think. What do we have here? I heard you blasting your gun earlier. Uno mas, uno mas. Nice. Glad we went back for him. It does, Puddle. It does. Wasn't the coil required to upgrade the workbench or something in the trophy room? Probably. But you can also just buy those, no? I swapped the ammo. Ammo. Huh? Left. What did I do? What do you mean I swapped the ammo? Huh? Am I getting scammed? What's gonna be here? Thank you, I suppose, for the 80 M8, the 20 M80s. Thank you, I suppose. Vaguely worth my time, I suppose. I suppose. Yes. The film, though, right? Wait, do I have the... Fuck, whatever. Film. We're all good. I don't see any film. No film. I see no film. Bag's gone. That's fair, veteran. But cash is a really good thing to prioritize in as like a number go up kind of thing in this game. You don't need to get lucky if you just have $1 billion. It always made me laugh how like these raids, like, you know, Ajax isn't like, you don't like knock out Ajax like when you kill him in these things. Like Ajax fucking dies. But like, I think that canonically all of these raids only happen like one time, right? But despite that, there's still a meta that gets made in all of them. It's like, ah, come on, that's not realistic. There wouldn't actually be a meta. Something was supposed to be here. Something there's like a couple of gimbals on the floor back there that shouldn't have gotten dropped. Ah, whatever. Whatever. That was the ammo. The ammo went up here though. I dropped the stuns though. Yeah, okay, maybe. Probably. Almost certainly. Pretty good raid with the N94. It's a gun that I don't use enough. And like I said, I think it's really, really good if you are not fighting gigantic men. Because, like, if you have a gun that can hyperburst, like, two-tap someone's head at point-blank range, even if they're wearing anything lower than a Tier 6 helmet, that's really, really good. But once the hyperburst loses its one-tap potential, it gets a lot worse. It gets a lot worse once you lose the ability to, like, instantly kill dudes in CQC. Or in general, to be honest. And then after that, the AK-12 begins to perform better. But that was fun. Now, if I was going to build this, how would I build it out? I mean, off the top of my head, like, I wouldn't prioritize Ergo this much. I also wouldn't suppress it, personally. I'd just bring, like, some kind of budget, some kind of budget tip. No laser. Again, we're just prioritizing Ergo here. Although I think I'm going to put that there. I probably would bring a different optic. Yeah, like a 2x could be pretty sick, or maybe even like a... If there was a 3x I liked a lot, that'd be one thing. My big TV station fan? Fucking hate TV station. Fucking hate it. Thank you for asking. Maybe like this guy. Or just like a over-under. Yeah, I think I'd end up with something about like this if I was building it myself. I'm basically trading the suppressor for better stats. The Prism's 50k now. The Prism has had its price massively reduced. So, if you want to try it out, it is now a viable option. Ain't that lovely? Personally, the 3.5 is that satisfying. The ACOG or the Prism 3.5? I like them both. I'm just curious which one you're referring to. I mean, you know I like them both. I use both of them like all the fucking time, right? Gulp. Ad time. Time to do some inventory logic. See y'all in a sec. Veteran, they've said that they will. They've said that that's one of the things that they're working on. Oh, I thought they changed that. I thought I didn't have to do that anymore. I thought I didn't need all of the space open and shit. Well, that's annoying. Whatever. Thought I got rid of these mags too. Wait, there's so much garbage up here. Oh my god, it's a mess. Oh no. I gotta clean up. I gotta clean my room. Sorry, Jordan Peterson. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not in a first name basis with Jordan Peterson. I'd call him Mr. Peterson, but I don't think he deserves that respect. Yeah, it was a weird couple of days where scopes were, like, really expensive. And then everybody just started running at, like, red dots instead. Because who wants to spend 100k on a 1-4? Well, some people, apparently, but... Dude, Jordan Peterson was great before he started talking about lobsters. Like when he was just like a guy that's like, hey, take accountability, clean your room, focus on self-improvement. I was like, yeah, hell yeah. When he started talking about socio-sexual hierarchies of lobsters, he kind of lost me a little bit. Just a little bit. And using that for like as a basis for sexism. Oh boy. I think that was a suboptimal use of his career. Suboptimal, if you will. Beloved 3X Hollow didn't get the 50k. Maybe next season. Maybe next season, Colassa. Sure, grifted a lot of folks. Dude, I can never tell if these people are actually grifters or what. Because, like, he didn't start as a grifter. Or was he just, like, the OG grifter, man? I don't know. Like, he identified, like, a vulnerable community of, like, you know, young, right-leaning people. And then radicalized. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, is it really just a business, or does he believe in the lobsters? Does bro believe in the lobsters? I don't know. I guess the worldview just kind of falls apart if you're not lobster sexual. Let's run it back. You saw an opening and took it. So you think it is just like a grift? And it isn't something that he believes in with his whole lobster heart? I don't know if that makes it better or worse. I can't tell if that makes it better or worse. Oh yeah, Cal, and we're using it too. We're using it. Yeah, Peterson's really, really good at making dog shit sound like profound. And like, but like there's like two things that happened. Like I started listening to him and being like it felt good. I felt like I was learning. And then like, but I kind of like realized like, wait, this guy's like saying some weird shit after like, you know, one or two episodes of whatever the fuck. And then I had another friend who, like I had to like pull her out like forcibly out of like some anti-vax like brain rot basically. I'm really glad that I was able to. And like, you know, it was like a guy who was just like, don't believe in vaccines, believe in this holistic thing, this all-natural thing that I'm selling on my website. Like, it was like the most obvious grift you've ever seen. Like, the guy is convincing people to not believe in doctors and to trust only him instead. And, like, once you believe what he's saying, then he has the solution ready to sell you with, like, a big-ass bow tie and everything. Dude, I need to shoot. I'm gonna die here. Where's the fault? And I had to be like, this guy is convincing you. Like, he's trying to sell you something. He doesn't give a fuck about, like, any of this. Besides making money off of you. There might have been one more. Yeah, one more. Oh my god! I'm lucky to be alive. I need to stop jumping. I just need to shoot my gun. Instead of jumping, I just need to start shooting my gun. Oh my god. If that guy has anything besides an SVT, I'm fucking dead. You're shooting me? No, you're not. What are we shooting? He's over here. But yeah, like literally the scariest thing in the world is charismatic people. SJ. Because once, like, facts stop mattering, and it starts being about, like, how well you can speak. Is there a guy right next to me? Like, right in here. Like, literally right here. What the fuck is going on? I'm scared to move, but, like, if I repeat this, I might get my head blown off. Dude, I need to get the fuck out of here. Like, at some point, vaccines became, like, less about scientists, or science, and more of, like, a politicized thing. And that sucks. Oh, I didn't see. I was in the fucking 3.5. I was in the fucking 3.5. That sucks. Ah. Have you watched Andor? Climax of the show involves a speech about the exact thing that you're saying. I have not, but it is definitely like a universal truth. Oh, fuck, delay. Jesus Christ. And dude, like, these people are, like, so caught up in their worldview. Like, cause, like, you know, they'll believe in this thing, and they'll, like people that they know will die. And, like, when that happens, like, they either, you know, face the music and realize, oh, fuck, was I wrong about this thing? Or they become even more, what's the word? Radicalized. Because that means that if they were wrong, then they potentially had a hand in the death of a loved one. By, like, you know, convincing them to not take some kind of shot or some kind of vaccine. And it, like, a weak person can't do that. It's just fucked up, man. Charismatic people are scary. They have no choice but to double down, exactly. Dude, I hope we get another fun Northridge game. I feel like the games today have actually been, like, very, very fun. I've had a really good time today with these games. I mean, dude, like, so much of my family is exactly like that. Like, it's just been pure luck that my dad's still alive, despite, like, you know, my mom and my dad, like, not getting vaccinated. Or, like, they got vaccinated, but, like, just having the beliefs that they have. But the games are going really good, Ghost. I'm still not quite sure. That last Northridge game where the two guys came in, like, and, like, he was saying, like, yeah, one guy was my teammate or whatever, like... I think that I might have misunderstood what they were saying, but, like, I feel like there's, like, a non-zero chance that they were lying to me. I don't know. I couldn't tell. I think it might have been a miscommunication. Watch too many views on TikTok? Hell yeah, Ghost. I appreciate that. I don't release as much as I should. I was, someone else was talking to me today about, like, yo, why don't you do more informational videos? And he's right. Like, I make, like, a gameplay video, and I'm lucky if it gets 1,000 views. I make an informational video. And it gets, like, you know, 50, 60, 70K. Yeah, delay. He didn't leave a follow either after coming by and saying GG. I think I might ban the guy. I don't know. I'm a little bit worried. I think there's, like, it's a non-zero chance. I think it's a non-zero chance that they didn't have their story straight. And one guy, like, you know, instantly started stream sniping after he died, but I don't know. It's hard to tell. It's not important, Titan. I just maybe got stream sniped by a guy after a thermal interaction. There was very little information content. Yeah, that's why I got into streaming. It's because I tried looking into content for this game and there was fucking nothing. Big supporter of Evan K. Was stoked you were playing with him yesterday. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Yeah. If you like them, then definitely check out or follow the YouTube. Follow the YouTube. Because they're getting all 3 POVs. I'm giving them my footage. Any video that comes from that content the other day is going on their YouTube. I ain't making it. I didn't even hear him. Fuck. Ah. GG. Oh, did you, Ghost? Okay. GG. Yeah, I almost turned on him. I almost turned on that guy. I mean, hey, this is the time to run my AK-12s into the ground. Like, this is the time to run the AK-12 in. Get rid of all my BP, get rid of all my BS. I want to see them do more though, Ghost. Solitude's a streamer? Oh, nice. GG to him. I was gonna say, I thought I recognized the name somewhere, but I couldn't quite put my finger on it. Yeah, delay. Like, so many people, like, can't tell when they die because they're out-positioned, or when they die because of, like, you know, red ammo. And at this point, like, if it's red ammo, it doesn't matter if you're wearing tier 5. And that red ammo didn't even matter. It matters that you, like, that you had a specific type of thing. Like, there's so many circumstances where, like, dude, I could have had, like, a scar and killed someone. But because it's red ammo, like, I get them in my chat complaining about, like, you know, blah, 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 blah. It's like I could have killed you with so many things here. Like, good positioning and a good ambush will let you get a kill, like, almost regardless of what you're using. Will BP and BS be cheaper next season? Titan, I think so. So the U191 and the T191 are just hard buffs to the AK-12. Like, the AK-12 is just, like, worse than any of these two new guns in every single way. Even the ammo is worse. So I'm expecting 545 in general to be going down the tubes. Honestly, I should be selling it right now. But also, like, just because it's better, that doesn't necessarily mean the market's going to follow it, especially if, like, the devs are, you know, keeping the invisible hand on the market. Is solo ups in every map? No, it changes between TV and Northridge. Yeah, Ghost, I haven't bought that many too. I think I might get more. Bogdan, I'm in Pittsburgh, the east coast of the United States. I was born in Kansas, in the middle. Dead in the middle. But yeah, Ghost, I really want to see Ev and K do more than just, like, H4 TV runs. Like, it's the easiest thing to do with a bunch of friends, just because, like, it's one of the... You know, if you're doing 4-mans, then it's like a decent way that you can, you know, win. It's a decent way to win. And winning is generally decent content. But I want to see them branch out and do more. And they've said that they think that they will. So I'm excited to see what comes of their content in the future. Is dam going off? I want to figure out... This is going to sound toxic. I want to figure out how to camp this better. Stop bushing. I want to fight the hotel team without entering hotel. But the Echo 12 isn't. No, the Echo 12 is not getting nerfed. It's just getting power crept. Staying inside hugging the wall would be better? Maybe. I died up there last time. Camp services. Okay, they entered from the opposite side. We're canceling this. When I say hi, I encourage you to keep up the good work, get some good raids, maybe eventually play with each other. maybe. I do a lot of solo stuff. A lot of the effort that I put into, like, meeting new people is mostly based on, like, streamers and stuff. Just because... I mean, I know that sounds, like, a bit fake if I put it like that. But I'm just trying to do my best to think of this whole thing like a fucking business or whatever. Without it seeming like a business. But yeah, like, I saw what the two of them were doing. I'm like, everything about, like, what you do is so cool. Except that, like, the way that you play the game is not unique enough. I didn't tell them that at all. That's how I feel about it. I was just gently urging them, like, hey, like, this thing that you're talking about, like, the Glock idea? Hell yeah. Have a day where you're just shooting Glocks? Fucking do it. That sounds cool as hell. There's anything besides, like, you know, TV station H4 24/7. But, if they do it or if they don't, it's not up to me. I don't truly have a horse in the race. Just my opinion. I pinned on the ML. I see people using it have a ton of 44. Not sure what we're spending on. It's a meme gun. For better and for worse, it is a meme gun. If they have tier 5 armor, you're cooked. If they're moving, you're cooked. Because the velocity is really low. But goddamn, it's got character. Did I fucking miss them? This movement sounds vaguely player-like.
Stop! Alto!
Have a good one, Ghost. Next to yourself, your voice matters more than you think. What's the context of that? Damn. So wait, I heard a shot over here, but what was that? I heard a shot in this direction. Where did they go? I guess they could have just been going... They could have aggroed something over here, then gone straight over to communication station. That's insane, though. That's true delay. I haven't seen him in a while. I wonder what he's up to. Yeah, I thought it was a guy. Oh, this guy was a man with a pulse. Backside hotel? Ooh. And I am going hotel myself now anyway, so let's go see if we can't find him. I got rid of Sviaman. I got rid of him. That's fine. I actually noticed that a lot. I feel like this is gonna sound a little bit bad. I feel like the turnover rate of my active chatters is like really high. Like I get a lot of people that show up and they're like, you know, really, really active for like a week, and then I don't see them again. And I don't know. I don't know if that's just like how Twitch works or what. There's a lot of people that aren't like that. You know, I see like, you know, just today we've had like tons of 6-month subs. Bjorn obviously here all the time, Risque. But I'm like, man, like, should I be like doing more to ingratiate the people that are here? And I think that I should actually. I think part of that is interacting with the community more. Do your raids, things like that. Okay. Should I cup your balls more? Are they cold at night? You should go after Lucifer goes offline. Yeah, I feel like I'm a lot of second choices, which is fine. Which is fine. I haven't been doing this for quite as long as a lot of other people. Jamie's more than some AVI streamers with 800 live viewers. I don't know who you could possibly be referring to, Delay. I think my streamed content is good. My YouTube content needs more work. Literally, I need to work on it more. Yeah, LO. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, I'm trying to see, like, how much of that is me, like, doing something wrong? Or, like, what you're saying. Like, how much of it is just normal? I, like, never play like this. This is always how I used to play Old Shoreline. Loot some edge of the map, run around the edge. Either on, like, the top or the bottom lane. So I'm getting, like, those Tarkov flashbacks, man. Playing like this. I'm about to get ambushed. I'm feeling like I am. Cantrip, thanks for the follow, man. Looking at you more eye candy in your YouTube? Yeah. Yep. Yep. That's hotel team going, damn. Fuck! This is gonna be a nothing game, dude. Oh, fuck. I messed this raid up. I messed this raid up bad. Oh, god damn it. Okay. We just have to extract. There's nothing left to do. Cable car team that can just run west, so there's no reason for me to run that way. I can't go to damn. Hotel is gonna be empty. The hotel team is... That's where they went. They were uncontested, so they had to go to dam for their close extract. Fuck. Well, that sucks. I appreciate that, Nico. But also, like, I'm not, like, expecting... I'm not trying to guilt people into being here more than they want to be. I'm just trying to figure out how to make the stream and the brand, I don't know, make it all more appealing. Quit Krita, use Affinity. I don't think that the editing software I use matters right now, Delay. I really don't. If Affinity's free, I'll look into it. But I don't have the knowledge to even be aware of the downsides of Krita. Like, I'm simply uninformed. It's free? Okay, I'll look into it then. Oh, man. Like using pistol to snipe. Won't you see but really type anymore? That's fine. What was that? I guess there's just that scav. Cable car? Can I get the cable car? Oh my god! The one oh god. I almost want to kill myself in game. I almost just want to... So there was a fight that happened... Oh. Wait. What was that? Oh! There's one person with a pulse! Please don't go. Please. There's one left and one low. Okay. Never kill yourself. Oh, I saw you. This push is real bad. If I'm him, I'm rotating wide. Let's see if I'm him. I'm him. No, dude. Ah! Haha! Get back here! I want to ask you a question with my shovel. He's running so far. I'm getting fucking kited. Yo, Pine, thanks for the resub. Fuck! I should have been a right peek. I was scared of going any more to the right. He fucking baited me. Are you serious? I just got dog walked. They literally just baited me into an ambush. M14 though, you know what? You can have it. You're killing me with an M14 with an AK-74 as your primary. You can fucking have it. How's it going, Fine? Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you as well. I made a suicide joke and thought of the way that you normally joke. There's no good way to put that. There's no good way to joke about that. There's no. How you doing? What do seals do when they need medical attention? They seek help. Isn't that more of an otter thing? I don't know. That seems like more of an otter thing. Nah, that's a good one. How you doing, Endif? Hope you're having a good day today. I'm okay, you love not working? How long are you not working? Till January 5th? Oh my god, it's like you're a free woman. Holy shit. What are you gonna do with your newfound time? Commit some crimes? Deadlock, mostly. I actually was just offered a Marvel Rivals show, Pine. Marvel Rivals that I get to IGD Marvel Rivals in 4 months. In a third of a year is when I get to do it. Can't wait. Maybe. I get to maybe IGD it. 4 years, 4 months. I think that we're getting to the point where my brain's ceasing activity, unfortunately. Hate that. Probably fine. That means that you're going to direct and I'm just going to observe then. Okay. let's kill Solitude this time on the rollout. I got the whole ass arrangement of util here. PC Gamer's Nightmare, a radial wheel. Why do you hate moving? Why do I hate... Oh, hello there. Is that related to Pine's hero choices? Legend choices, character choices, whatever. Same thing. Do a flip! Solo? Question mark? It's the big boy we've just killed. You know, I think that I just realized, I think that, like, the type of day I'm having versus, like, so how much fun I'm having directly correlates to the number of H4s that are shooting me in the chest. Like, there's a direct correlation there. Gulp. Goodbye. Was that a vector? Is that why I just didn't die on the initial ambush? Because he had a vector? Is that what's going on here, or what? Alright, let's find out. Ah! Ah, that's not good. That's not good. Let's find out what gun that guy had. I'm trying to jump and hop away less when I get ambushed like that, and instead just, like, identify where he is and blasting. I don't know if that was the correct play. It's a shitty P90. Interesting. Okay. You don't see the tan stock on the short receiver almost ever, actually. Ooh, SVD? I do have a lot of SNB. Let's do it. With vector backup. I don't think it's going to be better with vector backup. I think that if I bring in good ammo at this thing, which I will, then it's going to be better than a vector at close range, unfortunately. Which sucks, but it is the reality. So unfortunately, in this case, a vector is literally only going to be used as like a scav killing gun. You know what? Whoever kills me, though, I got 20 rounds of SNB committed. You do not get to whine that my shit ain't worth anything. Because you are going to be rich after you kill me. Just on a Q snipe. Ban that man. No, I kid. But please don't. Draken, thanks for the follow. Oh, Os Matt, missed your follow. Thank you, man. Hope you're having a good one. Appreciate you all for hanging out. Running a quick ad. Whoops, couldn't start an ad at this time. Uh-oh. Okay, we did it. We did it. Once you commit that much ammo, your kid's plenty fine. Oh, Cyan, I just don't give a shit. I have so much ammo, it's whatever. Anything that I have to do to not worry about it, you know? The Saber Rats don't bring in a B5 Dum Dum is mind-boggling. It depends, Kalasa. Like, if they're bringing, like, a really tricked-out 5.7 with no secondary, then yeah, like, you really probably should just bring a, like, a no-sight MP5 or something like that. Okay. Sorry, I'm just looking at some work stuff on the side while we're doing all this. Do I know this, Ethan? Maybe. 2 mutual servers? No, I don't. Okay. Alright. Let's just get lucky. Let's just get lucky and kill people at cable car. Which map to make easy money? Whatever map you're best at, buddy. Northridge loot runs are an option. Secure Ops is an option. Solo is good if you're good at 1v1s. Like, to be completely honest, I don't know how to answer that question for someone. If you have 4 friends that are all playing together, just tier 6 HKs on TV, that's an option. I don't know. I'm actually not even hitting this. I'm just going. I'm just moving on. I just don't want to miss the cable team. Bush? Where's that wind? Am I about to die? Not today. Give you cover soon to make easy money? Yeah. Like, Valley probably has the most chill gamers on it. But then, like, you have an opportunity, you have the chances to, like, not get people in your game, you know? So I don't think I'd count that as easy money. But those games are pretty easy, comparatively. I think one of the easiest ways to make easy money is just not cheap out in your gear too much. At least bring decent shit. God, I'm tragically bad. I think that if I had a recoil control grip, I'd just kill that guy. Voice 26 TV. Forbidden. The profit swims so little. Because of the tappers and the rats. Oh, he's still up there. Well, this is one of the standoffs of all time. He just kept healing. Oh my god, he just kept healing. Oh my goodness. Yeah, like my shovel hits were not on point. He had a chance, but my god, he didn't take it. Like he did not know what to do. Like once I was in his ass just flapping, he was just like, I guess I'm dead. Oh my god, my heart. That is incredible. I think the dude was running like tier 4 ammo or something too. Running myself to not even pull out a gun in this situation, someone who's going for a knife, you gotta go for it too. Yeah, exactly, man. Like, if someone's willing to do that to you, you gotta have a bit of honor and give it right back, you know? That was awesome. That was awesome. I can't believe that worked. If he has a DMR, I think I'd just die. Well, we gotta bring Penelope out of raid. Get our safes right quick, though. And then, alright guys, so... if you were to buy a scanner in this situation, where would you scan? Think you headshot with use first shot, ammo matters? Oh, it matters a lot, dude. That is the core rule of this game. Ammo matters. Oh. I need your gun. I need your gun.
Hold him down!
Getting pre-fired over here, man. It's fucked up. Goodbye, Frederick. Thanks for the foul, though. Ring's, like, really bad, though, isn't it? Ah, whatever. Just a bunch of fiber and linen. Dude was gonna crochet and I killed him. Feels bad. Did I crit the chunky shield PFP? Oh, it's hilarious, your guy full panics. I did not create the chunky seal PFP. I'm not an artist, unfortunately. Nah, that was done. I paid someone money to do that for me. I was paid for with real money. How bait is that? Oh my god. Come on, brother. Come on, brother. Yeah, veteran. I feel like I find him a lot. Although I'm not sure if you've heard it, but I do have like a Fred workflow. If I ever end up looking for him, like I have a system that ended up working really, really well for me. Why are you looking for him though? If you even have a reason. So I'll just have fucked up armor. Need to hit him in the head if I wanted to loot the helmets. Yeah, where am I scanning if I'm scanning anywhere? Like, I guess I could scan sewage, but like it just kind of feels like it's not gonna result in anything, you know? To recycle that. It's necessary for the missions, but they give the 3k, so I stopped what wasn't necessary. Yeah, I know for a lot of people that was a really big problem for them. Is finding Fred at all. That's why I designed the workflow. That's why I made the workflow, rather. Toolkit, I guess? Sure. Alright. And of course, this is the raid where I find nothing and no one. Is everyone going insane when they get the for 2 weeks? A lot of people have a big problem with it. Like it invalidates the effort that they themselves put in. I think it hurts a lot of people who, like, recently got it quite a bit. Not, like, hurts, but, like, you know, I'm saying they feel hurt by it. But I definitely don't feel that way. Bader Blade, got a new video out? What's Bader Blade? I don't know what that is. Missions will give you a sense of purpose, like doing something. It's just like, Alon, the beginning of the season was incredible. Like, the missions that took me to North and South Village, oh my god. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright, well, we got something to work towards. Like, that is actually my favorite POI to fight in on the entire map, but I never get to. It's why Northridge Hotel pisses me off so much, because, like, I would rather fight in so many of these POIs, and I never get to, because all the saves are on one part of the map. It's so annoying. So good? Well, good for you. I don't like throwing away my 100 rounds of AP to a HK tier 6 4-man. It's just so annoying for me. It's such a hard fight to win. It's the reason you only buy the 3X. It's because I care more about the movement. The strength regen one is really good if you plan on going into a fight, which, you know, I am going to a fight. There's... I hear someone. There's definitely a reason I could have bought it, but... Hello? That was scary. I hallucinated a person for a second. A whole person, if you can believe it. I don't think I like this scope very much. Interesting. I see a second gun. Was he faking a fight? I think he was faking a fight. But he didn't realize I was already in his fucking... I was already in the building. Because he knew that that he had been scanned. So I was like, oh, if I fake a fight, he'll run directly at me. Or no, he didn't. No, I think he actually just killed someone. That's a scav. There is a step. Seal in Cabell, seal in a complete new place, huh? Oh, I would never do that, Alonge, though, right? I've actually done more than unbinding the Z key. I've just pried it off my keyboard. Because I'm based like that. I would never I would never prone. Tripped. There's a tripping animation. Like bananas in Mario Kart. Proning is now against the law. The year is 2035. Yeah, he was absolutely faking a fight. That's so silly. Silly, silly man. Silly boy, even. What a silly boy. Anything even a little juicy here? That looks a little juicy to me. Also looks a little juicy. Oh, man. This is gonna be nothing. Okay. I like being wrong. It's my fetish. Dude's just shooting BS into the air to take a fight. Oh, this is annoying. Or is it? Okay. For real? For real? They're all over the place over here. There's one direct east, there's one a little north. Oh my god. Put me in. I really hope they're not extracting. That would suck if they're extracting. I'm gonna start from the left and clear through town. I don't care about PKs. Go, go, go. I really just kept the foul on me, huh? SVD believer. There's extracts everywhere here, man. Can't even take a couple of hits. Just echoes around me as I fire the one shot to kill the guy. Binaural. Can't even take a couple of hits. That guy wasn't even full HP. I hit him in the chest and he just died. He fell over. Ekin. Have I perhaps just killed you? Nah, SAS Bush Wookie. Ooh, that's a sexy kind of setup this guy has, though. Okay. I think we have to strip the foul, actually. We're close enough to the end that anything that doesn't have, like, direct value can just go. Oh, man, I can't... yeah, that's annoying. I have to strip this. I could also just leave it here. Well, actually, yeah, it's like nothing. I'm too far away. If I hadn't run at this guy, then I could have contested dam, but that's okay. Probably dum-dum, since it was all loose there before. Yep. Triangle. Looks good to me. Although, I could just do this, right? Hold up. It's netting me slots right now by doing that. Alright, let's go. Now here's a question. I heard 2 sets of gunshots. What's going on with that? Dude, people are using like the divider on the pistol more often. It's very funny. More S&B, baby. Oh, baby. Hell yeah. Alright, make a little stash here. So not carrying as much around. Dude, we're gonna be so optimal delay. Holy shit. What? Oh, it's just pistol scav. Okay. I saw the pistol and I was just like, huh? Hello, Zirara. How you doing, man? Which damage is 120 and not 90? I get why it's not. It's in the middle of the map. It's easier for people to run at. But, yeah, I wish it was a little longer. It'd be nice. Alright, time to get the goods and get out. God, the perma stem is so fucking good. Holy shit, it's so good. There was a 926? Yes, right here. And now we gotta put everything from there in here. M110, are you coming with me? Let's find out together. I'm not sure yet, personally. Penelope, Penelope coming? No. Sag. Ditching Penelope. Wasn't there a rig somewhere that I got to... that I get to use? Or am I just making shit up? I'm just making shit up. The space that I got is the space that I got. We've also got plenty of loot back there to optimize with as well. Plenty of 2x2s down here. So I have plenty of loose items that I can remove, but what's in here? That's whatever. Commanders are kind of whatever as well. Make some room there, and then make room for the Chapman itself. And then we got some guns back there that we can nab, so I'm not going to optimize this too hard. We'll check the body, though. We'll check the bodies one more time, though. You ain't real. Wait a minute, I can use this, though. Imagine dying right here to someone ratting this whole time. Fucking imagine. Nah, surely I'm the only one left in this game after Dam goes off. Surely. No second weapon? We'll get one soon. Oh wow, unlooted guy. I've dropped an SVD back over yonder. I'll be nabbing that one here pretty soon. Yeah, this guy's just literally whatever. Okay. Dude, I'm glad that these M110 guys always have 2.7s on them, so I have something to loot. If they did what I did, and I only had like a 1.4 or an ACOG on it, then I'd kill this guy, and I wouldn't get anything from him. But at least I'm getting like a 100k scope. That's good to sell. So now we go back, we pick up the shit from our loot pile, and then we extract. I feel like that's a pretty standard sniper raid on it. Well, no, we beat a guy to death with a shovel. Actually, that's not a that's not standard. That is not a standard raid. I asserted rat authority over another sniper in the game after he headshot me without killing me. Okay. And here's my second gun. Yeah, it's not really easy to do that though, is it, Delay? Because if you do that, then the tapper ammo gets cheaper, and that's not what people want, so... It's pretty hard to find a solution to that that makes everyone happy, unfortunately. I think the wedding ring is shit. Ah! 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 Whatever. There's 2 tier 5 ammos. The VSS only works at 20 meters. I guess. Or one could have, like, low enough base damage that it doesn't... Oh my god, he's dead. Oh, but it was... Okay. But yeah, low enough base damage that it doesn't one-tap with, like, an M110 or something. Yeah, that could work. That could work pretty dang well. Yo, what's up, Solo? What is up, Solo? You can tell we just got, we just got out of a red ammo raid. Sniper haters, don't watch. Look away. Quickly look away. How y'all doing? How was your day, Solo? Itachi Mama. What's up? I need to find a good optic for my sniper rifles, man. Maybe it is just a 2.7. Maybe I just joined the gang. A lot of space left. It's fine. Excuse me. Goodness. In-game name is removed red ammo. Well, quick, look away then. God. Dying over here. I'm gonna break TOS here in a sec. Bulldog Lord, thanks for the follow, man. How you doing today? Let's go back to farm. Where's the AK-12 at? Yeah. Don't die? I'm trying not to die. It's not working, apparently. M24 with the red dot for 5 subs? I could. 2.5 by 5 with the SVD? No, not the PSO. That thing's really rough. That thing's really rough. 5 subs. I could do that for 5 subs. I'm not above getting paid. Where would I bring M24 red dot, though? Armory? Where would I bring that? You need me? For what? For what? Oh, you actually did it. Alright, 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 alright. M24 red dot. If you were to bring an M24 with a red dot, where would you bring it? If your name is Shammy, you're bringing it into Northridge Hotel. Am I that guy? Yo, I'm gonna do you one better, okay? I'm gonna do you one better. I'm actually gonna do you one better here. What about M24 iron sights? How's that sound? Put it on TV? That does make sense. But yeah, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. God. Tell him Genk. This is actually a lockdown ready kit. I could bring this straight into lockdown if I wanted to. Why am I bringing this? I mean, I have red ammo, so Forbidden just does make the most sense. Farm doesn't really make sense. It really is just like Armory or Northridge or TV. Oh, man. Where are we going with this? What's the solo mode right now? Ooh, this into solo mode could actually be really cool. Hold on. Alright. Alright. I didn't forget the rear iron sight. The rear iron sight was intentionally not put on. We're gonna do solo TV with this. I think that makes sense. No, red dot sniper rifle on farm, dude. I'm just asking to fucking die. Dude, I wouldn't go to farm with a red dot with an assault rifle. Jamie and Lucy played it on squads as a solo on TV. There you go. I'm not a huge Tapper man. I'm not a huge Mr. Tapper man or anything like that. Uh, so I'm not sure how like the quality of gameplay we're about to get here, but I'll do my best. I'll do my best. I think that this is pretty good though. Like on solos, like it's gonna the audio should let me pretty clearly know where to look and like where to aim. And if I only need to kill one guy at a time, then maybe you'll be okay. Kukux, thanks for the follow, man. Kukux? If anybody doesn't know who I am, by the way, I'm like an ABI caster, I guess. Like I've been like one of the voices on many of their events up until this point, which I'm very thankful for. And then when I stream, I also try to stream some off-meta shenanigans. Almighty Cobra, thanks for the follow. Fuck! I thought I landed that. Fuck, I thought I landed that. I should have put a stun in there first. That was a mistake. We're gonna run that back. We're gonna run that back. There's something that I've been wanting to do for a while. I couldn't even see the iron sights though. Damn. I was hoping he was deeper into the room. I was expecting him to peek the window, but he just wasn't there. Do I even want to bring like good gear into this? Do I have a blast helmet left, maybe? Because I think bull rushing is like a decent idea for this. Yeah, just bring like a dog shit helmet with me. M4. I believe in myself bag. 90 ergo M24. I don't think I need much faster ergo. Like 60 is really fast. 62? Yeah, like I don't think I'm really like missing or losing or dying because of the ergo. And the gun's really cheap, which is nice if I'm going to be dying a lot. Let's see what we got. Run it back. They get a new fresh M4 out of me. You can't be mad for killing me like this. A new fresh M4. Because I was looking at the I was looking at this earlier. And the front irons on the M24 are actually pretty clean, and they're relatively accurate, like up to a pretty good range. So like, what if everybody just starts bringing in like a backup red dot or like a backup just like iron sight bolty with red ammo loaded up, you know? I don't actually think it's like the weirdest thing ever. Like you'd feel really dumb if you died because you had this out instead of like your H4 or something, but I think it's a pretty good option. I think it's an underutilized, like underexplored like backup gun. Okay. Someone above me? Where I spawned? Dude, this is not going well. I'm so bad at this. I'm so fucking bad at this. Alright, I think that I might leave that. I think I might leave that. This game might die if they don't fix red ammo. Oh, this game, it hurts. So you think that might be the case. Red ammo is not the most broken thing in this game. Not by a long shot. Why not just default scope moves into backup as the default backup sniper? I mean, that has like 20 or 30 ergo. Now, there is something to be said for there being an issue with, like, naked people. I think naked people, I would be okay with that, like, idea. That being a problem in the game. And then being able to go into Forbidden with, like, not much with inflation and things like that. But red ammo on its own, like, is not even, like... It's not even, like, the top 3 problems in the game right now. Alright, I believe in myself right now. Sucks going to a 4-game full tier 6 and boom 1 bullet. That's kind of instantly broken. Hot take. 4 full tier 6 should not make you invincible. And the most annoying thing for, like, any other kit in the game, literally any other kit, is when I have to fight a group of 4 tier 6 guys with the best gun in the game that don't even have to, like, think about the way they're peeking me because they're going to win any 50-50 gear check if I don't have the exact same shit that they do. That's the most annoying thing in the game for me. Yes, naked people are broken. But dying in one shot in this game is fine. It sucks when it happens, but if you don't die in one like, okay, so here's the thing, like, if you're full tier 6, then you're not used to dying in one shot. But if you're bringing anything other besides a tier 6 blast helmet, like literally anything else besides a tier 6 blast helmet, like the HK can one-shot anything that doesn't have a tier 5 visor, which is most helmets in the game. Most things in the game can be one-shot by a gun with 900 RPM. And you can spend like 400, 500, 600k on these things. And you can just have them just one shot to the face. We'll kill them instantly. Now, obviously, blast helmets don't have that problem. There's guns that don't have that problem. Not saying that there aren't. You do the same with an M4? I don't know what you mean. Red was so easy to play. I think we need a lot of bullet drop. It's not easy to play. Headshotting people is harder than controlling an H4. Headshotting people is not easy compared to, like, what the meta guns in the game make you do. Bullet with good damage should be able to one-shot? Yeah. And Big Nico, I'm okay with that. I'm actually okay with it. That is the change that I want to see happen to red ammo. I do think that DMRs, as they are a bit strong. And I like the idea of delegating, like, giving bolt actions a place in the game by giving them the only... by only letting them one-shot things. And then DMRs, like, you don't let them one-shot, but then you reduce their recoil, you increase their range. Really think the MK14 is too strong? Well, no, the MK is not... Well, no. The MK14 is not too strong because it can't one-shot. Not really. It can one-shot tier 4 with M80 ammo, which, you know, doesn't really... That doesn't really count. Yeah, Nico. That's less of an effective range problem and more of a helmet problem, though. Okay. Well, that's a real human. So is this. Yeah, well, I mean, you can, like, 2 or 3 tap to the body willfully if you know, if you land your shots, but, like, the MK's recoil is so insane, I forgot PKs, that you're probably not landing your shots, you know? I think you ran a little too far there, buddy. Thanks for the HK. Bringing this much kit but bad armor is pretty surprising into a solo game. Want to see an AS Val buff? We're not gonna get it, but we are getting a, what do you call it? An alternative gun, which is nice. 9-9. A1, wow, okay. Yeah, the 4-bench review needs to increase. And, like, guys, I'm not saying that, like, there is no problem with, like, the relationship that Red Ammo has with this game. But I don't think it's, like, the biggest problem in the game. And I don't think that the problems that Red Ammo has are even necessarily because of Red Ammo. I think it's because of other problems in the game, like the economy and the FORB requirements and all sorts of other shit. I think I'm just gonna, like, load this guy up as, like, a loot bag and then try to come back for him. So we'll try and take this extract in 12 minutes. Miller Turk. I'm not gonna do it very much. I'm not very good at it either. I can hit someone 3 times, AK-12 headshots, no helm. I don't think that you can, Nico. I think that AK-12 will always kill in 2 headshots if they have no helmet. I think that you're getting scammed by headshot audio. That's pretty easy to test in the range. You just put BS on in your gun. And then you just shoot someone in the head out of effective range. That should always be a 2-shot, though.
Entering the playground.
But yeah, the AMB is a 9x39 gun that, could be pretty cool. Fucking USAS.
Clear the intruder. Find more time for the second floor.
Okay, so he's behind this. Yeah, the naked part is much worse than the red ammo part. I absolutely agree.
Let's go. Russia!
There is a problem with naked people. Ooh, I fucked that up. I'm lucky to be alive. I picked the worst possible time to sprint there. Holy shit. Dude, tier 6 helmets are insane, though. Oh, he's using a scav M4 to kill me there. I mean, props to you for trying, man. Props to you for trying. Okay, there should be one more H4 over here. Yeah, sign. I mean, he was using... Yeah, use a scav gun. It's never gonna end well for him. Nico, it's getting changed to 450 for Forbidden next season and 100 to 150 for, Is that a guy? What am I doing? Just staring at him like a fucking fool. Oh my god. What the fuck am I doing? I am not the best gamer of all time sometimes. I am not the best gamer of all time, especially when it comes to TV. Especially when it comes to TV. That's fine. Can't stand TV lately? I've never been able to stand it. It's not a map I like a lot. I think I'm gonna give it one more try. I like the idea of blowing down some big old men with an AEK. So we'll give it one try. We'll give it one last try. Maybe this is just what I do with my like shit helmets. Is I just load them up on the TV with an AEK and I let it rip. That might be a good idea, actually. AUG? Nah, the AEK is just too good to ignore here. Oh, I could do MK. MK red ammo is really funny. AK your favorite gun? It's in my top 5. MK, AUG, AEK, AK-12, TO3. Less TO3 lately, though. Basically everything that's like reasonably good that isn't an H4. I avoid I avoid using the H4 as much as humanly possible. I think the gun's awful for the game. Of tier 3 as well. Yeah, it's not gonna get used much. Like, I thought that the TO3, the T95's place in the game were actually, like, really good. But after the U191 and the T191 came out, it's just like, alright, like, these guns that, like, originally were kind of, not, like, intended, but I use them as, like, budget alternatives if I ever, like, wanted to run tier 5 ammo into a fucking Forbidden Raid or something like that, right? Like, it's just not worth using the ammo because, like, the best gun in the game, or, like the first or the second best gun in the game that's coming out soon, uses that ammo, so I'm not gonna be... F2000 used to be my favorite gun, Nico. It used to be my favorite gun. On paper, it's incredible. 850 RPM, uses 5.56. It's totally fine if you're firing within effective range. But the recoil of that thing, and, the recoil and the performance outside of effective range on the F2000 hold it back a ton. Like, it's the recoil is like almost like old recoil, where like it jumps a lot at the beginning and then kind of evens out pretty quickly. Um, and the damage per shot beyond effective range, like if you're using A1 for example, and they're beyond your effective range, you actually have to zero out the dude's armor before you can start hitting their chest. It's bonkers. Ooh, I'm not good with this. What the fuck am I again? Okay. It's bonkers bad. Hell yeah, 0. I'll just go kill that guy. Or die trying. Probably die trying.
Switch cover and engage. We got noise. On me. Conserve ammo. Stagger your fire.
Yeah, Mig. I do it in solos, sometimes. Thought I heard a guy in here. Is there not? Bad timing to heal, my friend. Ugh, it just told me exactly where he was, so I got to pre-fire it. Sure. Equip the molly, why not? I get to upgrade both of my meds, sure. Oh, we killed someone. Look at that. Oh, this is his USAS. Interesting. Should I? Probably not. I'm gonna culture with the baby H4. I don't know about that, Meg. I walked past the kill. Did I actually? Is that not just a fucking bot? I guess he was further back. HK VHK. Goodbye, bag of mine. Use it as part of cover. Did we do it? Yeah, man. You just take one peek a little bit weird, and they just fall over. And this guy killed someone too, I think. He should have two H4s? Yeah. Dude, everyone's using this fucking gun. It's time to go. I think this is enough loot. Oh, it's so tiny. It's so tiny. That's so funny to me. They're so tiny! They're so fucking tiny! Oh, look at this little guy! Look at this little guy! Oh, it's not showing? Come on, come on. There we go. Look at this little guy. That's the best gun in the game. Okay, let's, I think it's time to get out of here. 3 H4s is probably enough H4s. How many H4s? Yeah, I mean, usually the answer is like 2, Nico, but I'm pretty sure I could get up to like 4 or 5 right now. I think I'm taking an elevator out of here.
Keep our boys on the second floor.
God, they already respawning, huh? Oh my god, it literally fits down there. I've never seen that in my life. That is so funny. It's so clean. Oh, it's not. It's dirty. It's fucking dirty. Okay.
Hold cover! Hold!
Damn. Guy you killed? I guess the guy you killed could have had some more stuff for me. He definitely looted the gun off of him. Hearing shit below me. Oh, a little rat fest, I see. How cute. These guys have A1 as well, actually. Hold up. Oh, dude, winning a TV lobby. Oh, wow. Take the stock off of the large H4. That doesn't work like that. The tube has the same weight. Sorry. The same size as if you had the stock on. Yep. Nico is correct. So confidently wrong. Come on, Mig. Come on. Sure, I can recycle that really quick. Oh yeah, the RPK works like that. You can take the whole... You can take the proprietary RPK stock off. Can you take the tube off the RPK? I'm not sure if you can rip the tube off the RPK, but the tube does fold as well, so there's that. Hello, Nikki. Bye, Nikki. One day. One day I'll see her again. One day my husband will come back from the war. Gay fried rice. There you go. Thank you for watching today, Gay Fried Rice. I believe in myself. Gulp. Someone's right next to me. Maybe under? Oh, damn, Scummy. Lanyas as well. Thank you, guys. Watching for a minute or two. Dude, I want more murder. I want more fucking murder. One more. One more. I hear him ADSing. What the fuck? I have not seen that before. I have not seen that before. Okay, interesting. That's a first. Is that a classic armory, or sorry, is that a classic TV haha? Or is this man pioneering new tech? I get the impression he's a pioneer. Oh my god, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? What are we doing? That's awesome. Never seen that spot before. Yeah, I didn't think that a lot of us had. But hey, good. I think that's new tech. Will this sell? I don't think this sells after another one. Do I have room for this? I also don't think I have room for it. I'm gonna bring it with me anyway. I mean, I have so much space from, like, just dog shit, right? Oh, did he rat someone out here? Hey, you sass. I dare say I believe he ratted someone out. Well, the P90 wasn't his. I see, I see. Damn. A lot of dog shit golds this time around, huh?
Break their formation!
I think that these guys don't have 7N, right? I think that this is just 6.3. We're learning. We're doing a little bit of armory learning today, gang. I'm sorry. That's why I say if you aim train, you should automatically flick to the head. I mean, yeah, Turk, I just play a lot of video games. I just play a lot of video games. That is what it is. Sometimes it's 7N. Okay, good to know. Oh, do I greed the mid safes? Ooh.
Watch your ammo!
Dude, if I'm an aim trainer, like, and I'm like trying to coach you, just fire me. Wait, wrong place. Laney, thank you for the sub, man. Never mind the aim training. Yep. 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 I do my best to use my brain. This is risky? It is. That's why I'm drinking my drink. Listen, anything for the camera lens, alright? Don't play TV because it's too loud. How much armor do you play, Sicario? Dude, this is so foolish. This is so foolish. No, I hear you, Derek. I would say the same thing in your shoes. I would say the exact same thing with the exact same timing. I'm good, actually. No, we're greeting. We're greeting. We're greeting. I'm just role-playing that the server's empty right now. Oh, battlefield modification time? Let's fucking go. Oh, but now I'm thick. Alright, well. There's only one thing to do when thick, and that's the frog. TV makes me angry the one time every 10 runs you get a kill, so it's great. You get a kill 1 in 10? Damn, I'd get pissed off too. Got one more bag? Yeah, it's at the elevator. I don't think there's another bag though, right? $16 ping? Ooh, that is really low, actually. No, TV does feel like that, though. And, like, I don't want to play a map that makes me feel like shit, you know? I'm getting even more greed, man. Fuck it. Think we take M80s. Remorse. Thanks for the follow, man. Hope you're having a good day. A lot of the ammo in my ass has to go. That's what I know. It has to be, like, filtered out into the different rigs and shit that I have. Oof. It has to go. It needs to make room for the HE fuel that'll be putting up my ass. 60 rounds of BP. Oh my god, dude. Dude, if this was me like a couple months ago, I would need to change of shorts. Like, this is so good. I fucking love unloading good ammo from mags. Especially if it comes from a scab. Especially if it comes from a scab. Have I recycled yet? I think I did. I think I put some dog shit in there. Something that didn't matter. In proximity to the H4 guy that we killed. The double H4 guy. Truckload of goop. Yes, sir. That's the goal. Even if all the safes are just dog shit. That's fine. Didn't you have Cowhide at the time to extract? That was last game, Sachi. I died. Who killed me? Someone killed me. Who was it? It was one game ago and I've already forgotten. I was trying to flank Mr. M110 and he blasted me. That's right. A different guy blasted me. Well, maybe he has a good gun. Dude, like, this is infinite money. It's an infinite money glitch. This is awesome. He probably's got gold ammo, too. Oh, I killed a scav over here. He's probably got gold ammo too. That's an MPX. Maybe not. Probably not. This is awesome. This is how you're going to get me to play TD more than anything. Well, that's frightening. Ah. Dude, that was scary. That was scary. I got scared. I straight up got scared. Straight up. That was like my life flashed before my eyes. BPZ? I'm getting a heart attacks for BPZ. Middle room MPXs have the good stuff, I see. The money comes to me, man. I hear more money in front of me. There's more money. It's just right there. It's just right there. Dude, this is awesome. Oh my god, more money? More money? Not really. Well, maybe, actually. Okay, not gonna lie. Helmet scared me a little bit. Alright. Kill a squad, loot them fully, but MA gets them too greedy. Hopefully I don't get that bad. How relatable is this to the members of chat? How many of you guys do this when you get a raid like this? Is this a little bit is this a faux pas to do this nowadays? Was this maybe acceptable back in the day, but now it's like, oh, come on, man. You don't need all that. Money is money? Oh, yeah. I agree, don't worry. I agree. That's an upgrade. Ooh, we're greeting. Oh, I'm greeting. Hold me back, I'm greeting. I'm greeting. I'm greeting. Oh, it's just 6.3 in there? I mean, I already have a stack of it, so, like, I think we have to fill the stack up. If I didn't notice it was purple, I would have stopped it if I had seen it. But, you know, if there's a small stack of it, I have to finish the stack. Okay. How am I doing this? Okay, so all of this shit needs to be removed from my anus. Oh my god, it's easy. It solves itself. Okay, so I can't bring the warrior out, and I probably shouldn't. Ooh, but it does let me bring another 2x2 out, though. Okay, this is kind of bad, though, huh? This is like 200k even. Damn, if I had like a 926 or a field, this would be the easiest thing in the world, but I don't, so it's not. Just kidding. You thought I was being serious. Hehehe. That's a sexy looking bag. Alright. Alright. I'm pretty happy with that. I feel like there were not many can swap AEK and HK. I thought about doing that a while ago. Yeah, that would have been objectively better. You're right. Ammo? Oh, there's more dudes with ammo. Oh, but I can't go. Dude, imagine a hack where, like, you got to just be in the elevator when it arrived and you just kill people like that. Like, the door's open, you're just like, bruh! That would be so bad. That would be so sad. That would be so unfortunate. Yeah, it looks good to me.
Go find whatever made that noise.
No. How about no? Big influence again to play SealTV. All you need is a good gun with tier 5 ammo. God, they're literally walking to me. It's like they want me to loot them. Your Honor, they followed me home. Nice. Nice. Ugh. I think that you can only call the elevator once or something, is how that works. Not sure. Three spaces in pouch. Oh, damn. Damn. Didn't fill my ass full. That was a really fun thing. That's a really fun thing to farm, though, Lan, yes. Like, you could actually get... I mean, it would be, like, literally a bag full of... I think in this case it would be 6.3, right? Alright. I'm gonna run an ad. I'm going to strip and sell every H4 that I own, but not before I do another production run of piss. Oh my god, I love piss. Love it. Anyway, I'll see you guys in a sec. Three, four, five. Is there more? Penguin Breton. Thanks for the follow, buddy. I hope you're having a good day. Ooh, this is very operational, actually. Hold on. How many of these guys are operational? These two are. Oh, is this one? No. So just keep doing what I was doing, minus the one that I was starting already, I guess. And then 4, 5, 6. Alright, let's get to it. Dude, the game does not like me doing this. That didn't strip right. We're stripping all of the HKs so that I can sell them in stacks of 5, all the parts that I have, because I have too many of them and I'm not going to use them. H4s. I'm selling H4s. Fuck. Quick selling spree here. Five? How'd that happen? $19 HP. Smart seller. I'm trying. Unfortunately, it's a bit of a waste of time. I don't like doing it, but it's good, so I do. Oh boy, big selling spree. There's so many drums. Should be good. This is an M4. Oh, dude, this is like not worth the labor. This is absolutely not worth the labor. Holy shit. Is there a great scope like the 2X? I mean, are you asking if there's a good 2X scope? Or, like, what I think some of the better scopes are? What Because I think the 2x prism is fantastic for what it is. I haven't been using it very much. Because a lot of the guns I've been running today, I prefer to put 3x's on or 4x's on. But the 2x prism is still fantastic, if that's what you're asking for. Okay, selling, 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 selling. Thank you for your fucking patience. I feel like I'm almost talking to myself there. Like, it requires a lot of patience to do this for me, too. One of the better like it. I mean, I like the 3.5. I'm not sure, man. I'm really not sure. It's like so preference based, you know? 1.4 is the goat. One thing bad about the Prism is the amount of minus ergo. The Prism, I mean, the Prism has some of the smallest ergo hits compared to any other optic, no? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought the Prism was, like, really good about that. Cat is watching so I hold like the mouse moving around and stuff. Dude, I bet your cat's enjoying it. I bet he is. He's probably getting more enjoyment out of anyone else that's watching this right now. Good for him. I'm glad I'm helping someone out. I just sold something I didn't want to sell. I don't know what it was. I think I just sold 120 AP when I'm trying to keep it. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Every time I'm in storage, he loves it. That's really cool to hear. That is really cool to hear. Okay. M4 2X Armory. Is it a date? So how much is the ergo hit on this thing? Minus, oh, it is a bit higher than average, isn't it? Yeah, that does kind of suck. That does kind of suck. I never realized the ergo hit was that high. Solo, I know it's late, but I had your PC on. Well, thank you for saying hi from the solo raid. I appreciate that, brother. How's your day going? Oh, it's annoying. I gotta cheat to get my extremely overpowered M4 into this lockdown raid. I'm sorry to all the people that believed in me, and that this is how you're figuring out that I'm a cheater. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna be a valuable kill if whoever finds me, though. Holy. Let's go. Had the best raid last night. Killed a team of two. First guy had a flawless tier 6 helmet. Killed via the chest. The second guy had a flawless tier 6 chest. You killed with a headshot. That is very cool. That actually is very cool. Hell yeah. Daz official. Thanks for the follow, man. That sounds like some crazy profit DPS. For anybody confused who I'm talking to, by the way, I am currently multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch right now. I think at some point I should probably include like this multi-chat like into the stream somehow. But I don't have a solution for that quite yet. Oh. I have to make some rice for my dinner here soon. How long did it take for you to pull 200 million loot? Oh man, I'm not sure. I mean, Daz, I kind of did something that I don't recommend people do, which is like I played like stupidly safe and stupidly cheap for a really, really long time. I did prioritize player loot. Like ever since day one, I always prioritize player loot over safe loot. Um, I just prefer the PvP. I dislike RNG in my looting. Um, but yeah, like I've always been like decent at FPS games, so I was just like I'll kill people and take their shit. So for a long time, I was like, running around Valley with a Mac 10, just trying to kill people, making the game very, very hard on myself. Um, and then eventually I finally evolved into someone who actually uses kit and ran the T95. Dick. I misplayed the fuck out of that. Holy shit. Misplayed the fuck out of that. Oh my god. That guy shot the shit out of me. I had nothing to say about it. If I have a 1x there, I can see him when he's on the crest, but because I'm too magnified, it's a lot harder to track there. Rare 2x, whatever the opposite value is. Yeah, no, that guy is like worth like 200k. Starting to think that's the road I'm gonna go. Legend, showing the profit from your games. Yeah. I personally think that getting play loot's the way to go. Like if you have confidence in your PvP, like apparently I do. Not sure if I should, but I do. But if you have confidence in your PvP, then I think that's the way to go as well. But also, like, it's more fun to play that way. My aim got stuck? No, I just couldn't track him properly. I just played like a potato, is what happened there. I'm starting to get a little sleepy, and whenever I get, like, sleepy or hungry or whatever, like, I just start playing really, really bad, so... We'll see how much longer I stay up for. That's the one thing I would have improved with my stream is my stamina. It's not very good right now. I was Daz, but my reaction was not good after I started to actually lock into the fight. Like what I should have done there is like I should have just shot back instead of ducking into cover. It was pretty obvious where he was, but I just wasn't right. I wasn't looking at my screen. Need to multitask a little better here. I mean, what am I gonna do if I hop off though? Wasn't there something I wanted to edit? Oh god, I'm forgetting. Yeah, don't worry, though, Daz. This is part of streaming. Love the AUG, good Orgo. It's pretty good. The AUG is really good at swinging things. It's almost too good at swinging things. Because you get extra move speed when you're ADS'd like this. So it encourages you to move around corners like an idiot, but sometimes you're just supposed to kind of like... Scare the crap out of me. I think that was a play eye, but I gotta make sure. H4 down. Jesus Christ, how did I kill this guy? Okay. I can't tell what that jump was just now. think he's in the right corner. In that room right here. Well, shit. Really? Wow, I can't believe I lose that. Holy shit. I even put the tier 6 helmet on. Did he M995 me through my chest armor, or am I just like a potato? I wonder if I was just hitting him in the limbs. That could have been it with the flashlight. A1. A1. Wow. Okay, yeah, and then I just hit him all over the place. Mask. Dude, that's actually really... The flashlight wins him that fight. The flashlight wins him that fight. I'm hitting him in the arms, I hit him 2 in the chest, and then 1 to the head. If I just group those rounds on the chest or on the head, he just goes down right away. Flashlights are good. Flashlights are very good. GG to that guy. What do I feel like running right now? Let's do some MK. Didn't I have like a different one that I ended up going for? Let's just do Tilt's red dot. You're hitting him in the chest in the fucking game. I mean, Tybros, on my screen, I can't fucking see him, right? Like, I'm aiming for the center of the flashlight, but, you know. what, what does that really mean, right? What does that actually really mean? What am I trying to run here, man? Yeah, the bag is gonna be too much. I gotta repair that. Remember to do that. It's this much before? Oh my god, I hate wearing new helmets, man. They're so expensive. You know what? Fuck it. Tier 5, Tier 5. Field bag. M61. I wasn't planning on going to Forbidden Armory, but here we are. And actually, let's just level this up then if we're doing that. PKs. Let's try it. Wasn't the plan when I first started equipping things, but it sure as hell is now. Well, I wanted to eat it. Nah, whatever. Let's give it a try. See how it goes. So, with the red dot, this gun does lack a little bit of flexibility. Like, it's okay to tap with a scope because you can kind of, like, make sure that you're putting a lot of your rounds in the chest or the head. But if you're just trying to, like, other guns, like AK-12s and the H4s, they just have, like, a better spray range against you than you do them. And if you're tapping them and they're spraying you, like, that's hard. That's really, really hard. It's one of the reasons why you don't see the MK very much and why they keep adjusting the recoil on it. Because it's like, oh, if we just reduce the recoil a little bit more, or a little bit more, but, like, nothing is really going to change. That this gun is, A, hard to use, and B, expensive. So, like, you're spraying M62 an ammo that's, like, you know, 15,000 per round, or M61, you know, 25K or so, whatever, per round. Other people just have like guns that shoot more accurately and hit almost as hard. And basically, just the damage that this gun deals isn't worth the grief for most people. And I get it. I think I agree, actually. Honestly, you lower the price of M62, and this gun gets really nice. Rats. We got rats everywhere. I need to get to a door. I need to pull this for later. Long spray. Well, we can go third party that, though. Oh, I forgot my nebbies. That's annoying. Annoying use of ammo. Oh, come on, man. There's people fighting over this door, and that scav shooting me. Wait, he's up there.
Accept your derrota, cabrón.
I think it's better for me to hug the right wall here. What?
Don't blame me. You did this to yourself.
Scav walk it.
Tu culpa.
Nah, it's not gonna work. You gave me the height, dude. Well, this guy did all the hard work. And now I just need to not get sniped in the head. And I get to eat, like, 6 people? Okay. Where's the scope? Okay. I need a scope right now. Come on, when do you guys have to be a 2-7 enjoyer? God damn it, dude. Fuck. Oh, God, man. This guy's armor, we can wear it out. This is gonna be ridiculously profitable if we just fucking live. Ah! Field bag. Field, rush is the goal right now. Oh, man. This is gonna be a crazy rate if we can get everything out. Dude, this guy's heart must have been beating out of his chest. We actually want that. Come on, Butterfingers. Lock in a little bit. I mean, these guys don't really have to be looted. Right now. What I need to prioritize is the people who are not in cover. Fresh tier 6. Don't see any bodies up here. That's what we're roaring out. I need to start delivering shit to the tank door. Is that 58? Or 28? 58. Okay. Let's make a tank door delivery. The organization of everything right now, like, doesn't matter. Like, all of that stuff can happen later. The smokes might matter. Okay. One delivery incoming. The tank door. Is it safer inside than out? I'm gonna buy a armory scanner. Unless we're gonna buy one of these guys. That'll help a lot. I'm trying to see if it's safe to store loot in the tank side door right now. Yep. Okay. We are mitigating audio as much as we can. Don't make noise. I don't even know if I'm searching safes. Like, I know for a fact that there are so many people left on this map. Like, there's still 2 teams on the map right now. And that's fucking scary. Sniper scav should be. No space for safes. Good shout, yeah. We're just trying to loot these guys and then condense as much as we can. You'll be super heavy? I mean, it doesn't matter, yeah. I'm clearly gonna be super heavy, yeah. Alright, we need this guy's rig. The helmet's not sellable. The rig is gonna be worn by us later. I think we're actually leaving the armor and the helmet behind. Okay. That might be everything. I'm not sure. Scavs in here. Okay. There's a few more bodies left. God, this is gonna suck if I die. More epic multi-SI with 1 HK mag. Top of the hill? Top of the hill has a multi? Did I drop it? I should have brought a bag. Yeah, I brought all the bags in too early. Now I don't have any myself. Never mind. Ooh, that's a good condition. BT6. God damn. That might be worth taking. Marshall. 94 Marshall. I don't think we can do that. You're telling me, Tyberos. You're telling me, man. Oh, hi. I didn't even see you. Okay. Later. Okay, multi. Okay. So sad that I don't have any teammates right now to share this with. Because I can't, like, there's so much stuff I'm leaving behind. There is so much stuff I'm leaving behind right now. Okay. Nope. One more loot run. And then we're Tetrising inside, and then I'm leaving. Oh man, I hate how much time I've spent doing this. But FA on Steeler BC6. I already have a zeroed out Marshall. Yeah, lunge. It feels a bit undeserved. Should be our last loot run necessary, though. This might make the cut. There's no way, right? And I can still run, so it's fine. Yeah, there's a really good condition BT6, and there's a second Marshall somewhere, but, like, I don't think I can take either of them out. Yeah, this guy. Yeah, it's just not gonna happen, is it? We need to start double checking chest rigs, like this guy's. He's looking for Tetris. Yeah, yeah, that's gonna happen, Nick. I'm doing that. We're getting to it, you know. All right. So we're leaving behind a bunch of helmets that we cannot sell. And then I think we're good. Worth it because it's suppressed. She'll being sneaky over here. That sucks. That sucks so much. Should've just blasted him. Should've been ready to blast him. Okay. So what's the deal? Oh god, might be lobby. It's only 2 teams dead, and I know that there were shots across the entire map as I was doing that. It can't be lobby, unfortunately. As much as I want it to be, it is not lobby. So this is what we're wearing. I'm gonna put the shit that we're gonna end up wearing together in the corner over here. That's what we're wearing later on. Anyway, I can load this up full of stuff. Let's start doing that. Need to hurry up. Get the bag situated. Okay, they're in, right? It's a P90. I'm probably not extracting through here anymore. But I think it's safe for me to just, like, sit here as long as I'm kind of quiet. So what's this gonna look like? It's gonna have a rush at the bottom. Trying to be real quiet here. I think that's a scav. I'm pretty sure that's a scav. So the FA commander is going to go here. So the SH has to find a home somewhere. Maybe in our next thing. Commander goes here. SJ goes in here. We pick these guys up. Okay. Don't think the FA multi's making it out of this. Okay. Yeah, Sachi. I don't think I have any of the M4s from outside, though. Okay, we're gonna start stripping this. I think it's actually it. Just that guy, too. No room. I think this guy's ratting somewhere in the other entrance because he just doesn't know where I am. I haven't given any information. So he thinks that I'm ratting somewhere inside. But I'm actually just on this side of the map, and then when I'm done, I'm gonna go I'm gonna go leave through the tunnel, I think, on the opposite side of the map. And I think that's actually it, right? Not quite. Yeah, definitely. And then this HK has to get stripped. Maybe better to strip a different one, but this is just kind of what I'm doing. It's fine. Yeah, he's just stunned shit because he doesn't know where I am. He's gonna start speeding up though, so we gotta hurry up. Okay. And there's no room for more 2x2s. Like, we're just done here, right? Yeah, I think that's it. I think we did it. Everything left is just, like, actual whatever. Okay, let's go. I made noise. Now we're gonna hop like we've never hopped before. Guys, that was kind of slow. I should have been thinking about it more. Any energy drinks anywhere? Like, I should have been thinking about it when I was, like, en route to different places and shit. But I was just kind of, like, worried and thinking about everything one at a time instead. Which I think is reasonable, but I think N94 is competitive. N94 is really good until people start wearing tier 6. N94 is really good because the 2-tap burst makes basically like instantly headshotting people possible, which you can do if they're wearing tier 5 armor and below. Its DPS is still fine at that point. But you're gonna get it loses in versatility versus the AK-12, the H4, and even the AEK. Oh my god, that really was just like the $10 million kill, huh? We killed one guy, and we got 2 whole teams worth of loot. Oh boy. Yeah, the $10 million kill. Okay! I'm glad I played that one. I'm glad I didn't leave. Jesus Christ. It's sad that I couldn't, like, it's sad that I went inside, is the thing. I grabbed all the loot, I brought it all inside, and then I left, right? I could just stay in that little alleyway outside, but also, like, you know, the guys outside wanted to come in, they scanned, they got all the safes. I don't know. That's a bit of a win-win as far as I'm concerned. Like, the big things that we couldn't bring in, there was a couple of M4s that we couldn't fit. There was the 2 BT6s that were both in very good condition, and a second Marshall that we couldn't fit as well. But overall, that's only, like... I don't even know how much that is. It's not a lot, though. It's, like, maybe, like, 500. It's gonna say it's more, but after repairs, it's, like, probably 500 or something like that. Oh boy. Oh my god. I'm gonna run an ad after that. What an exercise. That was like an exercise in logi. Pure and simple, nothing else. That's all that was. Was just fucking logi. Alright, we're gonna do a bit of a logi. Guys, I think I got one more game left in me. I'm leaning pipe. I'm leaning pipe game. Pipe gang, pipe gang. I'm leaning pipe gang. Razum. You're even getting around the filters with that one. Oh my god. I can't be fucked to do all that manually again. It's not gonna happen. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we just call it there, gang. Maybe we just call it there, actually. I'm a little sleepy. I don't think we're gonna do that well again. I think I'm just gonna send the raid somewhere. What are we thinking? Yap a little bit, then hop off. I'm losing a lot of energy. I'm fucking dying over here. It's my house situation sucks so much because I think the big reason why I'm so low on energy right now is because I'm really, really hot right now. But outside of my room is really, 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 really cold. What is the best way to store things in the stash? What's up, Jose Gomez? Okay, so the way that I have it done is a way to do it where you go. There's a lot of bags and rigs that have more space on the inside and they take up on the outside. So this is 20 on the outside and then gives you 25 on the inside. So what you can do is you can do cowhide, rush, all of which give you slots, and then put like a couple of BT or B6s or FA commanders or FA multis in here, and then just fill that shit full of ammo. Now that is one thing you can do, but at this point, it is not something that I would really recommend. Simply because it requires you to manually load them up, which fucking sucks. It's really, really, really annoying. Like I can't recommend that with like a straight face, right? Because it's just such a goddamn waste of time. So what I would do instead is just considering the things that you're keeping. Like give a lot of consideration to the things that you keep and sell the rest. Sell more stuff. Like I used to have a full stash when I had like fucking God, I don't know. Like 100 mil stash value. So, just like a fucking number, right? I don't know. And it's not worth it. That's not worth it. Getting boxes would be nice. Just sell things you're dying for stash space. That's what I'm saying. Is that like I have like all this garbage, and I'm pretty good about selling things, but not always. And I used to be really, really, really bad about selling things. And it's like my advice to you is that if you are having trouble with your stash space, unless you are literally a billionaire, you should probably just sell more shit. I get 12 wall and the tilt grip wall. Yep. I'm trying to use them a little, man. I'm trying to use them a little bit, you know? But yeah, we're going to be dipping and I'll be sending you guys to go raid someone. I'm just going to try and do some stash logi before I hop off and go do that. So I do thank you guys for all watching today. God, I crash out so hard at some like midpoint during the stream, and I really, really want to do a better job at like not doing that. So 620. Okay, so that was 400k of value. God, the B6, the BT6 still might have been better than that. That's crazy. I'm just gonna do some optimal selling before I hop off. Nice and chill, listen to some music. And again, I appreciate you guys for all watching today. was a fun day of games. Even if I am crashing out way too early with startling consistency. It's like I get close to the 6-hour mark and I'm just like cooked. Oh boy. One at a time. One of those guys didn't come off right. So to run secondary snipers with AR, currently using the Mosin M24, but I was thinking using the SVT. What's the downside to that gun compared to the bolties? I'm thinking the pro is that it's semi-auto. Yeah, the pro is that it's semi-auto and it's cheap. So like even if you're trying to magnify it, like the scopes are really cheap, the suppressors are really cheap. Everything about that gun is really cheap. The downsides are that your ergo are really, really bad. So like, you know, you're not gonna be able to do as many quick scoping things, and your damage and your velocity are actually lower. So it's like it actually is just like fundamentally more difficult to land effective shots with an SVTU. I used to do that. I used to do SVTU in the back. I would keep it unloaded and then load a mag in whenever I wanted to. That's not really what you want to be doing, I don't think. I think that if you have something like that, like you just like keep it unloaded and then, sorry, keep an empty mag in and then load it as you need. It's just a lot more versatile if you keep the gun in that type of setup. That's what I recommend you do nowadays. I think that's better than anything else I was doing in the past. What else? Like, yeah, because like, yeah, if you get caught out in close range, then it is a bit better. But a lot of times, if you're using a bolty like that, like you're peeking, you're taking one shot, and you're just like unpeaking. The situations where it's better than a bolty are pretty low. If you're using it as a primary, then like, yeah, like I think an SCTU is a better primary than a lot of bolties. But as a secondary, I think you're mostly going to be fine just using a bolty. The ballistics are better, damage is better, range is better. The range is the big thing. Unless you're literally running 7N37 through the SVTU, you're going to be missing out on a lot of one-tap headshots that you otherwise would be getting. So, like, you know, if you're running SNB into it, you shoot some guy who's further than, whatever it is, 60 meters, that guy's not dying. Whereas if you had a Mosin, and he's at 80 meters, he would have died. Now, if you're running it with Tier 7, I'm not exactly sure what the Tier 7 SVTU interactions are. I don't know if a Tier 7 SVTU round will still one-tap a Tier 6 helmet outside of effective range. I was told today that it doesn't. I have not done that test myself, so I could not tell you. When I take some vitamin D, I get some testosterone stress, you're feeling overly tired. Testosterone? I mean, probably vitamin D more than anything. I'd, like, never go outside. My work is inside, my hobbies are inside, my stream is inside. It's a problem. I need to go outside more. I'd be very surprised if testosterone was the problem. But I think that you're onto something with the rest of that. Cookie Scream, what do you have inside of those cowhides? Obviously the content. I just showed a couple seconds ago, but it's basically just like little things. Every bag gives just like more shit, more space. So this turns like 20 slots into like 50 with everything that's inside of it. But it's all just like loose ammo, money, all that kind of stuff. I was just saying this before. I can't recommend you do this with my full chest. Like it's a massive inconvenience because you have to load it manually. But you know, if you're an obsessed hoarder, like I used to be, and you like the idea of just increasing your storage space without using a crate, it is an option. You'll just have to load it manually, which sucks, like objectively. So the Mosin M24, that's what I would do. Especially I use the scope out to long range position anyway. Gonna hit the SVT one to do what I intend to do, so secondary to do. Yeah. Lower ergo and lower bullet velocity are the big ones, man. But if someone catches you off guard at close range, it'll be okay. But that's not really where you're using it, is it? 1, 2, 3. That's only 3 there. Damn. Oh. M24 is the 1x5 when you strip it. I mean, yeah, like the Mosin and any Mosin, any M24, like you're just gonna strip it. Like the modern Mosin and like the ones where you use the proprietary Mosin scope, like that's not really used like worth stripping, right? Because I used to use this guy all the time, and it's pretty good. Like it does what I need it to do. It's also extremely cheap, but it's 90K that I'm never getting back because nothing is worth stripping, right? Like the pieces are like individual, like 20K per, and like the mags we're taking out, so I guess 70K. But like the rest of them usually be on the ground. But the M24, like I can bring a scope, my cost stays very close to the same. My ergo goes way up. The quality of my optic goes way up. Um, but I can't run tier 7 anymore. So I care more about the range, but as long as I'm within this range, I'm still getting my kill. I think overall the M24 is a lot better unless you're trying to like peg long range giants with tier 7 ammo, which maybe you are. If you are, that's a pretty good use of it. Oh, I missed a piece, didn't I? That sucks. Yeah, I'm just exhausted all of a sudden. I think I didn't sleep very well. I woke up fucking freezing, dude. My bedroom was so cold. M24 Mosin stock is or modern stock is really good. The modern stock, it makes the gun almost like 200K if you're using a decent scope and the modern stock on the M24. That is beyond my budget for a secondary. If I'm going into Forbidden, maybe. But like the ergo's already good. Like 60 ergo on a scoped item is like fantastic. And yeah, like you could quick scope someone with the extra ergo that you're getting, but like it's already high enough. It's already really good for me. It does exactly what I need it to do. Yeah. I know you know, I'm just explaining my thought. I'm a professional yapper, I guess. That's what I do. I'm sorry for yapping. I'm sorry. Alright, let's put this on so I actually remember to use this at some point soon. Just build her out. This is all operational still, so. Did I really forget the sights on this thing? That's annoying. Still some SRDSs. We'll use the SVTU and first supposed to be better with the Bolty. I mean, it depends. Like I said, I used to use the SVTU, and there was an instance, like when I was poking the tank door once, Tyberos, where the rate of fire of the SVTU allowed me to get 2 kills right next to each other, because they just peeked into me. I would say that if you're curious about it, I would say before you discount it, try it out and see if it does what you want it to do. That's what I would say. And then if it doesn't, then yeah, move the fuck on. Oh my god. Oh my god. More money. For people that have been sticking around up until now, thank you. I'm trying to do my Logi now before I dip. Because I keep just not doing it later. Like, and like waking up and having to do it then. So we're just doing it now. I think these are actually worth contact selling, the wiener bags. You only sell them for 44K, so it's only a difference of like 18K before the discount. Not the discount. Before the cut that the trader takes. I think it's like actually not worth it. This when I was just starting off, you keep tapping, bullets go everywhere. Yep. It's an easy gun to fuck up. But hey, that can make it fun. Like the difficulty of a gun can make it more fun to use. A lot of people say tapping is easy, but it's not. It's not. So many people are just like, tapping is the easiest thing in the world, or they just, only ever run a gun that has actually zero recoil. The impression of what gun skill is in this game is so fucking scuffed. Okay. Yo, how much money am I getting back? We're at 554 or 354. 354 into ooh, 366. A little 12 milli. I was actually expecting a little bit more than that. That's my gluttony knows no bounds. It's fine, but I was expecting a little more. Oh yeah, the M24 is also like has a really cheap trade. I keep forgetting about that. It's hilarious how many things like there are in favor of the M24. Yeah, it's like so cheap if you do the trade, but it only saves you like 30K, so I don't really do it very often. Um, but you definitely should. Like you're definitely supposed to do that for the M24. Definitely supposed to do that. Uh, I made 5-5, sure. Dude, this inventory is not even, like, done. I need to clean it up a little more, but there's not much to clean. Like, all of this shit just needs to go, and there's no way around that. Yeah, like a 12 grips, you can go. This shit just needs to go. Why am I holding on to SVTU Picatinis just in case I find more? They're not that common anymore, champ. I can't even sell this anyway. Yeah, you can go on there. Got 4 or 5 of these. Yeah, the hollows instead. 30K will add up in time. Oh, it definitely time, Royce. If you bring it with you every raid, it adds up fast. Blood, I'm leaving now, but every ABI stream has drops. So I'm gonna raid someone, and if you just watch them instead of me, you will get drops. That ain't ABI. It's down to 1 viewer so fast. Lexi was cool. We'll do Lexi. 3X's, yeah. Lexi H lol. It's good Splinter says. It was popular for a while, right? Alright, I'll see you guys maybe tomorrow. I might take a day off at some point here pretty soon. I'm not sure. I'm getting a little sleepy. I also like the idea of maybe an all-night stream. Who knows? We'll see. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I'll see you guys when I see you guys.